Are you progressive? Are you...
I am of the left. I don't liberal. Really, to be honest with you, I've never been somebody who's been very too concerned with picking a name for, NJ Ranger.
New Jersey Rangers.
No, that's my boy, NJ Ranger.
Yeah, Mr. Ranger.
NJ Ranger 201.
NJ Ranger 201.
NJ Ranger 201.
Oh, NJ Ranger. Fair dinkum.
NJ Ranger, fucking brilliant.
Thank you, NJ Ranger. I just learned something.
There's a real hunger for interesting and informative things, which can also be entertaining. It doesn't have to be dull because it's informative and because it's important and serious. It doesn't have to be dull. It can be fascinating, you see.
So yes, you're 100% right, NJ Ranger.
He's a funny guy. NJ Ranger is actually funnier than a lot of LA comedians.
100% NJ Ranger.
And this is what's scary, like guys like NJ Ranger, he would try to find out who these people were.
There are too few of us. There are too many men up there with all their cop cars and everything.
That's what they're always telling you. Never let your enemy tell you how many of you there are.
Implying I work for MLC or NLO? Nah, I work for WNJR, bro. I'm a radio man.
New Jersey Ranger for the win.
NJ Ranger.
Yes, good man.
New Jersey Ranger, who's a good egg.
I don't like somebody who says they're free speech. I forget who pointed out earlier. NJ Ranger, actually. It was NJ fucking Ranger.
Start challenging this corporate slave state.
For lions are not the slaves of those who feed them, but rather those who feed them are at the mercy of the lions. For fear is the mark of the slave, whereas wild beasts make men afraid of them.
Consistently hating on Cumia, always there to rain on his parade. And anyone that sweeps for him, NJ comes in and just obliterates them, bro. That's fucking incredible.
Anti-colonialism is nothing but anti-capitalism, because colonialism is nothing but an offshoot, an aspect of capitalism.
Are you from New? And I'm saying New Jersey because NJ to me means New Jersey.
I doubt you're even a real New Jersey Ranger.
Like, what? Who cares?
NJ Ranger, you can go fuck yourself.
New Jersey Ranger.
Love you, buddy.
NJ Ranger's been killing it.
Hey now.
Hey now.
What's up, bro? How are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay. You told me just as we were waiting that you had a root canal today.
Yeah. I had that. I just matter of fact, I had it this afternoon. So I'm a little out of it. I slept off the numbing, but the like I'm one of these guys doesn't like getting the inside of my face drilled and chiseled. So, it wasn't that great of an experience. But it was my first ever root canal. They said it's just like a cavity, just a little bit deeper. But that fucking bitch, I mean, just like that. Oh, and it was on a tooth where it's like the nerve apparently is like impossible to completely numb. So it's just like she had to fucking get it. But it's over. It's done with. Next week for my crown fitting, and then we're off to the races. But yeah, good. It's not a fun experience.
Roy wants to know if you got the gas.
No, do they even do that anymore? The
I guess if you're really if you have a real problem with it, they will.
No, I wish. I'd love to. Yeah, I'd opt for it if they if
they were offering. Yeah.
But no, I just get the 800 milligrams of the Motrin. That's what they say. They pat you on the back and send you out the door with a script of Motrin, and I haven't taken any yet. But the numbness just wore off. I had it literally like 2 o'clock Eastern time, and slept off the numbness, and now it's just some residual soreness. But this ain't 2:30 magazine, pal.
Yeah, it is not. It is not. Before we get going, let me me get to this that we missed last week from
Oh, right.
family of the show Rover. Rover with 50 bones saying another fantastic show, gentlemen. Thank you for
so
that,
much,
bro.
Rover.
And thank you for using Flimsy's handy dandy new system. Wait, there's more. Okay, so I want to announce a new feature on Dabble Tip. It's called the Dabble Sticker.
Hey now.
That is a Dabble Sticker of my own division, if you will, as it were. This is the Calling Balls and Strikes Dabble Sticker. So you guys at home, if you go where it says image tip, one of the options is like upload an image, AI prompt, and then Dabble Sticker. You can create your own, as we have been doing here for how long? You can create your own super sticker. Then you can just paste a bunch of stuff in there. So yeah, we're enjoying that. Immensely.
Yep, you could rotate stuff, tons of shapes, tons of emojis, different stuff in there. You could rotate, layer, color stuff, flip it around, invert it, and create your own Dabble sticker. Create your own sticker. So that's that's a new feature. It's I hope people enjoy it. And also, tonight is still a little bit of an extended test. If anybody has any problems logging in to any of the Dabble sticker things or to the Dabble Tip things, the OAuths, giving you any scary messages, please let me know. But I think we got that all taken care of. Yeah.
And before we continue, our boy Mr. Z saying, "I work for WNJR, bro. I'm a radio man."
I'm a radio man. I love that line.
It's the classic. It's the classic quote that I had it with Aaron with this tribalistic bullshit. And yeah, I had to let him know, and it ended up getting featured on Red Bar, which was surprising. And yeah, this is the perennial question, Dean. Why are we going live when Shmuel is live? Your guess is as it is. Your guess is good as mine. Before we start, I want to get through some odds and ends type crap. Okay, so I have seen this tweeted out by a guy. He looks like this.
Fuck.
I've seen this guy tweet out the following picture, or excuse me, following video quite a few times. And let's have a listen. You'll see some faces that you might recognize.
Hey now. Oh, I know that guy.
He went on Mere Musk, right? Mere Musk is like kind of low key, I think.
As you do.
What to me, it's one of the stronger shows. I got to admit that. I'll just say that right up because it just fucking is. I love that it's Chow said.
Okay,
stronger.
It's weird. What is it about Chow? That's what we're gonna find out right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's not again. If we hold Carlos in such high esteem, which we do, right? Let's not excerpt his shit, right? Okay, so what about Chow, Carlos?
I love that it's Chow, a guy who's shitting on everybody for being obsessed over other people, but he's doing the same fucking thing. It's the same show. So
As one does.
I love him.
Yeah, why would you leave that out? Why would you leave that out? This reminds me of all the DVD, the praise from like the New York Times saying this is amazing, and then you look at the quote and it's like this is ... amazing. The real quote is this is an amazing pile of dog shit, type beat, if you will. So yeah, that's that. Just had to inform our audience, as we're wont to do.
I miss Carlos.
I miss Carlos too. I miss Saturday in general, but he was the linchpin. And as a follow up to our Dance Stupid podcast segment, I mentioned that he, when it's brought up to him, trivializes the criticism and shitting on that he gets from the O&A forums guys as like inside jokes and like good-natured ribbing, courtesy of Cryptic Web Chronicles. What if I told you that there are not one but two compilations of AI songs making fun of Dan's stupid podcast. I'm going to play the first one from volume 2 for you because it's one of my favorites.
Okay. I never heard this.
Snowman Dan.
Snowman Dan. Snowman Dan. Yeah, he's the Snowman Dan. He bring the package up the coast. Got to pay for the 5 cents for the podcast show. Got him a connection and a toilet bowl. And when he get home, Flavius sucking on his choke.
Snowman Dan dropping off a load.
His wife, no people down Florida way. He got dirty diapers and bricks of yay. Got to move these mugs or there's hell to pay. Snowman Dan riding dirty today. Sometimes you gotta stream on a podcast. Sometimes you gotta stuff an ounce up your ass. Sometimes you gotta host a stupid live show. And sometimes you gotta pack your diaper full of blow. Snowman Dan. Snowman Dan. Snowman Dan.
So yeah, it's something like that. And just for a little bit of added context, let's listen or let's hear the names of some of these other ones. Super Bowl podcast Funk. It's a Nice Podcast Stupid. I'm a Diaper Jacker. Diaper Bot. I shit diapers on the show. Dan the Diaper Man. The Diaper Man shitting tonight. That's a Mullen, which is a riff on That's Amore.
Oh, okay.
We're wearing dirty diapers tonight.
Okay.
So fuck me in a diaper tonight. They deported my beaner wife. That's probably just good natured ribbing.
Song. Yeah.
This I like this one. Baby, I'm going live. Baby, I'm going live. Hot wet shit leaks out of my diaper. Flavia, baby, we're going live. Jeepers Creepers. Beaner butt cleaner.
Ooh.
So yeah, they
What's the diaper lore? I don't know. What's the diaper? Why?
That he there's a clip of him saying that he poops a lot and that his wife suggested that he should wear a diaper.
Oh, okay.
So all right. Roy Cohn Esquire. Ray. Thank you for that. Ray, I see you over there. Ray. And so sir saying, I'm sorry, this is un-American. Yeah, look, I never again, I have Michael Parenti in my intro. I have Kwame Ture. I have my own issues, my own hangups. Yeah, that is Dan. And yeah, Sal gets it. It's just a bit. Now, one last thing. I mentioned a few episodes ago in passing that enemy of the show, Kevin Soundboard, threatened to pull the IPs at least pull the IP of Tim's Totality. I want to show the proof of that. Watch yourself. I'll reverse IP you.
Reverse IP you.
And then, and again, to his credit, his wife is not on board with that. Yeah. So you got bulled on, and then you are threatening to dox somebody. That's this guy gets the show. That's all I can say about that.
Yeah, such a silly like that. I'll get your IP address. It's such like a fucking stupid like what through the YouTube chat, through Discord, like how does he secure?
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. You heard him.
I know.
And then this is
my uncle works at Nintendo level type threat.
Yes. And so this is a news that matters to us. Ethan Klein, who is suing Denims over copyright.
Yeah.
Denims won.
Yeah.
She won. And that's very good for us. Notably, the fair use inquiry does not ask whether the criticism or parody of the copyrighted work is just or accurate or mean-spirited, but simply whether the use is of the kind that copyright is designed to protect. And then I have another thing. This is even more pertinent because there's a lot of hate-watching talk lately. And is hate-watching not fair use? During oral argument, plaintiff argues that due to defendants' hate watching of the nuke, the entire purpose of Denham's watch party was to hate watch TEI's work without giving any benefit to TEI. Plaintiff provide this argument to diminish defendants' claim of transformative use, as in Stebbins, defendants' live stream provided commentary on the nuke and sharp criticism of the claims made within the documentary. Although the court finds some merit in plaintiff's position regarding hate watching, it is insufficient to negate the transformative nature of defendant's work. Defendant often paused the nuke to offer spontaneous reactions, engaged with their audience through a live chat, and provided real-time commentary interspersed with tangential discussions.
Right.
Defendant did not simply repackage or republish the underlying work with incidental commentary, but instead used the work in furtherance of a distinct expressive purpose. So yeah, bullying on somebody is protected speech.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't it be such a silly lawsuit? That whole fucking thing.
Yeah, it is, especially for a dude that is so foundational when it comes to fair use on YouTube.
Right, right. So embarrassing. It's like, that whole H3 versus Bold guy. Lawsuit. Yeah, that was it's so silly. But why? Yeah, why would you think the guy doesn't like me while he watches?
Well,
my
this
videos?
this is Chad's thing that you're doing a snipe to get all the super chats from my haters.
Right.
Okay, if you're doing a snipe and presuming that you're being transformative, not just having the shit run.
Right.
That's for a different audience. The guy who would watch you watch you unironically is not going to go and watch that.
Right.
So
Well,
now
I'm glad.
we're done with our odds and ends, and we're going to move into a little bit of the stuff that we did not get to last week. We're going to go back in time to all the way back to 2022 to see one of the greats, Mike David. Cumia, Red Bar covers Anthony Cumia exposed following underage girls spurging out in racist rant. That doesn't sound like the Anthony that I know. Both of those things, that's not. They must have him confused with somebody else. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so let's watch. Mike.
We could probably fit two.
Look,
of
I
these
got the
things
same
in
hat.
there.
We could
I
do
got
Big
that.
Mike. People are always asking about
Got
Big
the hat
Mike.
now.
We
Yeah.
could do the Kumia stuff.
How much? Let's do some Kumia stuff because I think this is
You might be
really,
able to fit in both of
really,
those.
really damning. Right? We've got some this is crazy. Anthony Cumia, of course, the host of Opie and Anthony, famous radio show, second to Howard Stern in the New York market for many years, right? Big show. They had the XM show. Every comic in the world, Joe Rogan, best friends with Anthony Cumia. Anthony Cumia now, they call him the disgraced shock jock, right? Anthony Cumia, disgraced shock jock because he was calling black people savages. Remember this when he got busted? Now, you could make, and by the way, I'd like to hire somebody to make another documentary on what Cumia has been up to for the last 2 years.
It's time for another.
This is what happened. For a while, Cumia was being covered like Brendan Schaub is now. And I think the Fighter and the Kid Reddit used to be like the Opie and Anthony subreddit guys, right?
Yeah,
And then they moved on over there. Everyone made fun of Cumia and tortured him for so long that they kind of just got bored of it. However, they've missed so much. There is nothing to be bored of.
What have they missed, Mike? That's what I want to find out.
He has done his worst stuff has happened in the last couple of years.
Oh, no.
And it's been going unreported to the point where I got to get people running to Joe Rogan to tell him this. Rogan has been told about Anthony Cumia following 13-year-old girls, multiple 13-year-old girls unrelated to him on Instagram with braces.
More than one, that means.
Sexual pictures of these girls on their Instagram accounts. We'll show you all this. Joe Rogan has been told, and I want the world to know this. This is big. Joe Rogan has been sat down and told they found this stuff about Cumia. You know, this isn't the first time. He's constantly getting into jams with these underage girls or very young girls.
Yeah.
He was caught following 2 13 and 14-year-old girls on Instagram.
Well, again, that's below the age of consent.
Yeah, 13 and 14. Yeah, I'd say. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
And Frank
dangerous.
Ranger, I've been having nightmares of Chad and Liam both losing to Cumia. Yeah, I mean, look, Liam put on a better show. But Chad, it was so frustrating, and we're going to get to that later. That all of his attack, you have like an open shot, and all of his, oh, you're a loser, you're not good. All of his attacks, except for like a couple that were very incidental. You're going to call him a narcissist? Like, that's peak dabbler. Who gives a fuck if he's a narcissist? Right? The dude's a white nationalist who has been caught time and again messaging and trying to get involved with girls that are way underage. But Chad, again, Chad is, yeah, that's the important part.
Instagram. Here is the proof. Here's his lie about trying to get out of it. Joe Rogan was explained all of this. Doesn't care.
You did.
Still, and we have proof that he still hung out or communicates friendly with Cumia after finding this out, which is just bizarre to me. You'd think, cut the fucking cord. How many of Cumia's friends need to hear that he's an actual pedophile? Are they going to wait till it's there? You know, and these are the same guys. Never talk about a man's kids unless you're raping them and you're our boss. And I don't know if he's raping them, but dude,
He wants to.
Listen, here's why I could say this. And he could bring me to court if he wants me to, because I could probably prove it if I had the time. I truly believe, and this is not a fact, it's my belief. I truly believe he is a full pedophile and has a severe sexual addiction to underage girls around the age of 12 to 14 with braces. I fully believe it.
Oh, Mike. Yeah. Narcissistic injury. Like, seriously, give me a fucking break. It's so, again, we're going to get to it, but it was like mind boggling, and just screaming that he's a loser. To spoil what we have later, one of the only salient points that he makes was that Compound Media was a vanity project, which Cumia denies. But if we, let's, for a sec, find a definition. Yeah, vanity project is a project undertaken primarily for self-satisfaction or to gain praise and recognition, often prioritizing the creator's image over the actual content or audience engagement. It typically involves excessive focus on personal branding, like the Anthony Cumia Network or like the Anthony Cumia Show, and can lead to a lack of substance in the final product. Of all of Chad's takes, that was true. And Anthony was saying that, oh, it wasn't a vanity project. I needed someplace to go afterwards. Oh, well, wait. If you have all the money in the world, if you still have O&A money, then certainly right after you got fired from O&A, you had O&A money. So this was not, I'm going to go hungry if I don't broadcast.
Right.
It's
well, he's a narcissist. He's got to be out there, you know, so people have to hear his
yeah. And when Chad was asked, like, what, as an example, he used that he surrounds himself with ball washers, but he had nothing else. Again, naming the network after yourself would be an easy dub. Later on in the conversation, Anthony says, oh, I've been called one of those humble celebrities. Yeah, that's another example. Like, but this guy's too drunk and slow to clock it. Sorcerer, I think they mean Narcissus, Greek mythology. Yeah, you know, when my old man would catch me fixing my hair or some shit in the mirror, my old man would tell me, is there anyone else Narcissus? So I get that. I get that. All right, now
fully believe he's done stuff with an underage girl. He took a 17-year-old girl to prom when he was a famous radio DJ, one of their listeners or something, her dad let Cumia take his 17-year-old daughter to prom.
That guy needs to
and boy, she looked 12.
Under the jail. The dude worked in the Clinton administration and then worked for News Corp. Two places where sexual misconduct does not happen.
This is all real.
Sold his
It's not
daughter to the highest
jokes. He's doing this. I just know it. Have we ever busted him with an actual 13-year-old girl doing sex? Not yet, but I guarantee it's got to have happened.
That's the Shmuel defense.
Or at the very least, he masturbates to 13-year-old girls. He does.
Oh, yeah? My old man? Ironic that it comes up while we're doing this. Sorcerer, a narcissist dad troll is pre-TV core memory. 100%. My dad used to bust my balls. Something fierce. You see a little bit of where I get it from.
Yeah. Your dad sounds like he ruled.
Yeah, he had a lot of good qualities, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Sorcerer, and thank you, Round Eye, saying keep up the good work, NJ Ranger. You're a good dude. You actually care about your show. Thank you, bro. I try to.
You do.
Somebody's got to care about their fucking show out here. All right, now let's continue.
That's his thing. That's what I believe. And there's so many instances of that being something that's real. And it's to the point where it's no longer a gag. It's to the point where, dude, this is like crazy.
Wait. We heard last week, we heard Anthony's defense that it was a bit. It was for content for the radio. So it's very prophetic here that that Red Bar from Beyond the Grave is heading the count off at the pass.
Has he said that before, Cumia, or is that a new? Excuse? That he did it for a radio bit.
I don't remember if he said this in the past, but he said it again when he was on MLC like a month and a half.
Oh no, I've heard it recently, but I was wondering if this is like a new thing, new way he's framing it, or if this is something like even back then he was like, "Oh, it'd be a funny bit." Like I didn't. I'm trying to understand exactly how he's reconciled it over the years.
Yeah, I don't know somebody who, again, I was in a Stern household. Somebody who
me too.
Who listened to O&A back then can maybe inform us of that. But
either way, I can't imagine that would have flied back then. It came off any better.
No, and yeah, I mean, look, he is a
he's in this chat calling.
Yeah, he is. Domo saying he said in an O&A clip too. Okay, so this is not this is not something new. Yeah, which makes it kind of worse.
Yeah.
Thanks, Domo.
He's sick. And to be friends with him after knowing about all this is also sick. It's no longer funny stuff. He's also extremely really racist and actually hates black people and calls them the N-word to their face. With the E.
Well, that's not what That's not what Ant said. I saw him in MLC chat yesterday or day before yesterday saying that, oh, I've never said it on the radio. Like, that's not what anybody said. We said you say the N-word.
Yeah. He damn near doesn't even admit that. He damn near barely almost I've heard him say like dance on the line of like, I've never even said the word.
He said that was his initial thing with Godfrey when Godfrey was on.
Right.
That, oh, I've never said N, you tool. It's like, bro, just own up to it. Like,
seriously?
own up to it.
I literally just said it 5 minutes before we started this broadcast.
Yeah. Mr. C, I told my boss that my last DWE was a bit. Yeah, you did it for the goof. You did it for the goof. I respect that.
It's all a
and bit. Shit show saying, I get it. My dad used to say, don't let your meat loaf. That's good. That's good. Okay.
It's not a bit. It's not a joke. Go follow him on Twitter, Apartment Boss or whatever he does. It's horrifying.
The American
and for
Renaissance
everybody around him to pretend that this is a bit or fake, it's nonsense. They know it's true.
He sits there on Twitter all day, just retweeting videos of black people doing crimes, being like, This country is infested.
It's every day.
Wait. Oh, you're telling me that 4 years later, Anthony is still doing the same shit?
Black people every day posts black people in the news for doing something bad because it's a way to be racist without getting in trouble. You go, oh, I'm not just saying black people are bad. Here's a news story of a black person being arrested.
He says like the most.
It's
racist.
real. It's not a joke. And can't you just trust me? Do I need to show you 10,000 hours of proof? And I can. So, but that's what the other comics need to know. Whenever I see anyone buddying up with Kumi or being friends with him, you're okay. And they all know the stories. They all know.
Kevin Ferguli says that he just said, the bitter truth is that black people cannot function in polite society.
Yes. Yes, this is true. So we're going to show you. I'll show you really quickly. And maybe when you see the faces of these girls, you'll start understanding. For all of you, nobody better lay a finger on my daughter finger. Cut to this, Jules. Cut to the damn TV. Here, I'll show you this stuff. So here is A. Kumia's account. And he unfollowed both these girls after I exposed him for it immediately. Pretending it was an accident. He barely follows anybody. There's no accidentally following 13-year-old girls. Sorry.
Oh, no, Ant. Okay, what are we going to see here now? All right.
So you are my vibe. And they're not just 13-year-old girls. They're sexualized, crazy 13-year-old girls without parents that post racy Instagram photos. And here's the girl, Maya. This is one. Just turned 14. And
that's all you need to know.
I can't show you the pictures, but this is, I mean, they're little.
Just turned 14. In her bio. Shmuel, I know you're still alive, but you seeing this? Metaphorically. Okay, when you watch on the rewatch. You seeing this? That looks of age? All right.
Little kids. They're little kids. And the other pictures are like her in bikinis and very sexual stuff. Let me see the other one here. This one was, in fact, worse. Emily, Rihanna, 13 years old. Right in the bio. You can't mistakenly
They both just have it in their bio.
Oh, God, where's the pictures of the damn girls, Jules? Because you got to see how young they actually are. This is what I wanted to show people. How do I not have this here? Oh, wait, there's 45 more answers. Let's see. Because you really need to see what the accounts look like. There's no mistakenly following or thinking these are 18-year-olds. The girls look 10, both of them. And there was many more. Here, is this it? Yeah, look at this. Does this look like it could be an 18-year-old?
This is a baby.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And these are he was following these girls on Instagram, right?
Yep.
Is what's going on here?
Yep, and then unfollowed after he was caught.
Yeah.
All right.
Does that look?
don't even wanna
Imagine
look. I'm
this.
closing my eyes.
No, and this is, you need to look. Everyone fucking look. This is the girl that Kumia was following for years and jacking off to. A little fucking kid. Imagine.
No. You don't get it. He was funny 20 years ago.
That's your daughter, and no one wants to do anything about this. Look at this. Little tiny kid in a bikini. He's following this girl. You're telling me that this was an accidental follow along with the other ones we found?
Probably same mental capacity, Ricky.
Yeah.
It's not.
But Sam Tripoli is going to be friends with Kumia.
Yep. Sam Tripoli, friends with Kumia, by the way. This is not a joke. So that's what Kumia's up to. I alerted everyone. I went out. I was sick. I personally emailed every person he's ever known with this. Not one person has even responded to me.
Oh, no. Well, that's disappointing, guys. Okay, now the last thing that we have from here is 1031. This back here. Okay. But wait, there's more.
So people were posting this all over Twitter saying, why is Anthony Cumia following 13-year-old girls on Instagram? Now, I just showed you the girls' pictures, right? Watch what his employee, Chrissy Marr,
Oh
Respond
no!
here.
Oh no!
Because they look at least 17.
Oh no. Schmule level sweepage.
Because they look at least 17. Okay, folks in the chat, we saw the examples brought up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anybody look close, let alone at least?
No. They had like the little kid faces, like, you know what I mean, like little, I don't know if it's baby fat or whatever the word is, but it's like, you know, you could that thing when you look at children and you go, oh, that's a child.
Yep.
Not that's a child.
Yep. This again to pull another line from my old man. Chrissy Mayer never misses an opportunity to miss an opportunity. Yeah, what kind of sick fuck is attracted to children, and why are there so many of them? Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah,
but Chrissy thinks it's this is totally cool and normal.
So they say, why is your
Better off not
boss,
saying
Anthony
anything.
Cumia, following 13-year-old girls? I showed you the girl. She looks 10. Because they look at least 17. You mean the legal excuse?
Yeah, literally.
You are going after pedos every day. Your whole show is an anti-pedo thing. All of you right-wingers are against pedos. You got it here. So you're not really into pedos. You're into the left, going after the left, and you're accusing them of anything. You got a pedo here, obviously. And you're sticking up. Everybody knows. I don't got to explain. They don't look 17. And even if they did look 17, terrible fucking excuse. What an offering here. So let's see Cumia respond. And stop messaging me on the show or you'll be banned immediately.
Go to Roy. What was your old man's name? My old man's name was Nick Ranger. Thank you for that, Roy.
And the messages need to die down from everybody, unless it's something good. I don't have all the time in the world here. It's a tick-tocking clock.
Thank
Thank
you, Matt. I was saying the same when we covered this shit last week. But yeah, I couldn't imagine. I'm 30, couldn't imagine dating somebody who's 20. When I was again, he's 65 now. He was 61 then. Even if she's 17, more than 40-year age gap. Yeah, totally normal.
It's clear the guy has a preference.
I know. Yeah, that's a polite way to say it. Grandma Caprio, is no surprise Cumia and Shuli are best pals, buddy. Yeah. Again, where does John get off calling them the pedo network?
Right.
They just, they were founded by a guy who got caught with 6,000 plus images of sexual and violent kid stuff. And also routinely has a guy with his own skeletons in his closet as a guest. Where would John even come on now? All right, let's let it play out.
I'm in, huh? She goes, because they look at least 17. Cumia chimes in. 3 smiley, laughing face, crying face emojis, which we know is a sign of an unconfident man. And he says this. Obviously an error. She's not even that cute.
And we'll see you back here tomorrow, Jules.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a very, very emphatic denial from the Pockster. Yeah. Well, he's just making a joke. It's a joke that we don't get. Yeah, I heard that too. Okay, we got like a minute left of this.
An error? What kind of error is this? An error that no other man has? Only the man who's severely interested in underage girls and has been for 20 years, and there's 100 other instances of this. And you took a 17-year-old to prom, and your fucking thing says they look 17, so it's okay?
It's an error.
I'm not buying it, ever. Take me to court if it's a lie. And we'll go through would you like all your stuff subpoenaed? So we could go through all
That
of
would
your
actually rule.
because you're too stupid to have wiped your drives. They always are too. They always have files. These pedophiles love files. Maybe that's why they call them pedophiles. They're
So yeah, this was the point that I made about the whole the threat that he's going to sue Stuttering John.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then open yourself up to discovery. You sure you want to do that, or are you bluffing to scare a drunk guy?
Right.
I think it's more the latter. Now
Enough with the lawsuits anyway.
Yeah, I thought that this was going to be a 1-season arc, and now we're heading into season season 2 of lawsuits, being the order of the day. Now I want to show you guys something else. So, did you hear this? Do you see this? We're going to hear from his boss, right, Gavin, who once stuck a purple dildo up his brown eye to own the libs.
Was that true?
Yeah. And personally, I was very owned by it. I was extremely owned by him taking a big old purple dildo up his poop chute. I never recovered from it, some might say. So this is courtesy of friend of the show, Stallion 19. Cumia, Gavin McInnes, arrested for DUI, 90-day ankle monitor, sobriety, featuring Anthony Cumia. Okay.
But it's all. So I've been holding in an announcement.
2022
I was recently apprehended for going through a stop sign. I was told to blow. Cops told me not to blow, no matter what. One thing leads to another, and eventually it could get bad unless I were to agree to some conditions to make. Just like when you had to go to rehab, even though
rehab, yeah.
So I have to go to rehab right now.
Hey, no
and it's
spoilers.
right here.
Oh, Gavin. Oh, Gavin.
Okay, so he is showing off his ankle monitor, and you hear Ant again. Ant, black kid shoplifts a candy bar. Oh, put him under the jail.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy was driving drunk. He's got an ankle monitor, which this is it's like an anklet for those thugs. Yeah. You can't now listen to his react. Like, he knows that this is like, what the fuck, bro, and he's gonna play it off.
Gavin.
It's monitoring my sweat
joking.
right now. I just put it on today. 90 more days of this.
90 days. Now,
Bye,
this
Summer.
is not a device that tracks where you are, is it?
No other information. 100% alcohol. You could become the biggest cokehead on earth, but don't use hand sanitizer. Don't use cologne. Don't use mouthwash. And don't let anyone spit bourbon in your face.
You hear that fake Mike Morris ass?
Very cool.
This is him again. As the Chiron says, this guy is tough on crime. Then his boy makes a ginormous fuck up, a crime, one might say. Oh, you. That's he's the meme of the guy looking at the dog saying, "Oh, you."
Yeah.
Whoa.
That out.
Yeah. It can sense from your sweat if you've been drinking.
Yep.
And you obviously cannot drink anything for 90 days.
90 days. I can't
Have
swim
you done
either.
that recently for Lent or something?
Previous time I tried this was from 1970 to 1984. That was my biggest stint. Before that, since 1984, since that 14-year stint.
You like how he's priming the pump for that. We're gonna hear that come back. I've said it many times on this show. I'm a huge Chekhov's gun enthusiast. Yeah, I like that it gets brought up, and then later on we're gonna hear more.
If I think about when that is, I think you were an infant.
Yes, from birth to 14, I didn't drink. Post 14 years old, however, there's not been a 90-day.
Wow.
So prepare for. Remember when on Seinfeld when they didn't masturbate and everyone became a genius? I'm just gonna be like. I'm just gonna be like Albert Einstein.
Yeah.
Don't use cologne, no mouthwash. So Granny is never in any danger of activating an ankle monitor. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a funny show. I'll just be solving math equations and doing a lot of home improvement.
I'm certain you can pull this off. Like we said about the rehab thing when I did that because of the Danny Brand debacle. That was 30 days. 30 days of not drinking any alcohol. And prior to that, my record was probably a lot like yours.
Yeah.
What happens now? Like, all right, let's say you did a shot of JMO and
of JMO
what
hitting the back wall.
happens? What's the
Well, it's all gray. The prosecution would be furious and they wouldn't be feeling very generous after that.
No, I mean like break it down. The sensor detects it.
Sensor quietly goes, I'm telling.
By the way, compound sensor. Am I right, fellas? Thank you. Mr. Z, my old man used to say, you are the company you keep. Yeah, and to that point, my old man used to say, you lie down with dogs, you rise up with fleas. And I don't know who's the dog and who is the flea in this scenario, but thank you for that.
And then it tells a base. You have a base by your bed that gets fed the information like twice a day. It can wait 4 days. Like you can travel and come back, but at some point it's got to update, just like an operating system. It has to update, save all your data.
So you don't have the base system there with you right now.
It's in the car. I haven't been home yet.
Okay.
But when I get home, I'll plug that in next to my bed, and
you'll plug it in, and it'll download anything that you've done if you drank to that base, and then the base will rat you out and send a signal.
Yeah, I think they get it every. I think they check every month. I don't really know, but it'll go. He has this violation, this violation, this violation. I think it'll give them the readings. But then I was like, what if you're
Similar
drinking
to a
non-alcoholic
conversation
beer,
Felicia and Carmen
Heineken Zeros, and you accidentally grab a Heineken? And he's like, well, you better write that all down because when the Spanish Inquisition comes, you'll have to explain it. I don't really get.
What if I was making a deposit at the bank and I accidentally gave him a bank robbery note?
We talked about this before.
Also, Ant, you not to tell you how to do your job. You missed a bank appointment joke, right? That was right there.
You know, minimization. So it's a federal law that was from mafia surveillance, and if Tony Soprano starts talking about his erectile dysfunction,
yes,
they turn it off. If Tony Soprano goes to his priest to confess, they turn it off, and it's inadmissible. If he's like crying to his wife about, I don't know, how guilty he feels, that one might be different. But you know what I mean? Personal stuff. And the state goes, well, we have no right. We're here for crime only.
Right.
But this thing is on my person. I can't even like get a sock in between it and my leg.
A few weeks
ago. On my person 24 hours a day. The state is touching my body and testing chemicals for 3 months, all summer. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Don't be drunk and run stop signs.
That seems to me a little bit aggressive.
Oh yeah. Now we're gonna hear about how he's the most oppressed man in the world.
Let me tell you a couple of 3 things.
That's them right now. And then I go.
Oh, nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
Yeah.
Like I get the blower in the car. It's a privilege to drive.
Right.
You should. I don't want you hitting anyone when you're driving. These are my roads, not yours. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're
I
getting
should
it.
earn the privilege to drive if I've been a bad boy. Meanwhile, all I did was roll through a stop sign. But like even with Lent, God says, all right, Sundays are off. Go nuts. Come to church in the morning, but then after that, you can get shit hammered during Lent.
Yeah, crazy.
But not the government. No breaks for you, boy.
Nah.
Rover, that's what I'm sitting here listening to. Again, this guy is going to well, who knows now, but this guy at this point is going to exactly 0 jail as a result of this, not even to the drunk tank. And this is, oh my God, those of you who know Monty Python, help, I'm being oppressed. That's what we're hearing here, Mr. Z. If you're on probation and have near beer, you violate it. Yeah, there's so many things that they can get you for on probation. And we're going to hear this guy. We're going to hear what happens to him in about 20 seconds.
Oh,
and this,
but that isn't. That. Oh my
It's
God.
digging. I can't even move it.
Oh no,
about
it's
batteries?
uncomfortable.
Can you see that dot?
Dude, it's hurting you.
That's a screw. That dot there is a screw.
This is some of the biggest pussy shit I have heard in I don't know how long.
Yeah. I mean, some people would just be so embarrassed about this they wouldn't even bring it up, and then he's just sitting there trying to turn it into some sort of cool bit.
And Dip Service, just wait. You predicted the next Chiron. Where is it? I have
right. Isn't he non-American? Or he's
Well, I mean,
American,
he is now, but this dude is in fact Canadian. Happy
Canadian.
Canada Day to our Canadian audience.
They're always Canadian. These fucking guys who
Steven
care
Crowder,
way too much about
right?
American politics. Yeah, Crowder, this guy.
Dude, you're not going to believe
There's
this.
5
So
other guys I can't think of right now.
Yes.
Saturday night, or was it Friday? Was it Friday or Saturday? There was the Scottish Games World Cup.
Yes.
And the Knicks at the Duck. And Jay Johnston was visiting, the Mr. Show guy who was ruined for J6. I mean, it was a confluence of 800 things. So I take them there. I'm wearing a kilt. Great night. I'm drinking my Heineken Zeros. I have pictures of me drinking Heineken Zeros.
Yes. Okay. So we hear it already. He's drinking Heineken Zeros.
I get a call from the bracelet people. You drank 3 beers.
Whoa! No way.
I go, you're wrong. They show me a graph.
Send him the link.
I go, I spilled a White Claw on my leg. That's what it is. They go, no, this is a spill and it's a spike. They go, this is you. Whoa. So I go, that cannot be.
Somebody give this man an Oscar. That cannot be. Well, he's doing Wrath of Khan now. Khan!
Because you're staring at the label, like you see it. Heineken Zeros have 2 fat zeros on them. They're very unique.
Yeah.
And look at Ant. Look at Ant. Even in the first one, just that he got a DUI and got an ankle monitor, he was like, oh. Now Ant is just playing along. So, oh yeah, I know. And you ever see Better Call Saul?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I know that he changed it. It was 1. The number was 1 after Magna Carta.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing right now.
That's his boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's his boss.
So I was so sure that they were wrong. I went and got a piss test. I get it back in the next day or two. But I called the lawyer and I go, either the machine is broken or I was being served real Heinekens for 3 hours. I had 3 and I didn't look at the label or notice. And he goes, doesn't matter. You're it's 0 tolerance. So
Yeah, that's how court works, right? Yeah. That's how court works.
And of all the things that didn't happen the most.
100%.
You know what I mean?
Colin Madden, my dad forced me into unpaid servitude, cleaning chimneys and fixing church steeples. He once told me I swung a hammer like a C word. Good times. Yeah, if only Gavin had a little bit more of that tough love growing up, he would be you and he would not be him. And Buttnoid, LOL at the DUI had geography of Rummy McInnes, maroon. It doesn't get more maroon than this. It does not. It really does not. Like, and Ant, because it's his boss and it's his boy. So, wow. They really, that's crazy. If he didn't hate black people, he would hit the damn, bro. That's crazy. Like, that's what he's saying, but in a more coded way.
It doesn't matter how innocent you are. You like we used to use the machines to help us. Now we're at the mercy of the machines.
Hot take.
Get ready for this. Get ready for this.
Take incoming.
The take is that this is like an AI is taking over thing. That's what it is. That's what it is, Gavin. This is masterful shit.
Yeah, AI absolutely intoxicated. Hey now.
Yeah, that's exactly what he is. Roy Cohn saying, "Everyone, look at me. I'm wearing a kilt." Yeah, he's in the fine company of Carl at Hackamania. So
yeah, the judge can't help me. The judge could believe me. The judge could have been with me that night, drinking Heineken Zeros with me. It's out of his hands. It's up to the prosecution and and even the guy who puts the thing on your ankle. If he were to say, no, Gavin's fine, then the device is called a scram. The scram people go, wait, what's going on? You had a bell curve and he wasn't prosecuted. You're fired. So it's out of his hands. The computer says no. Like, we are at the mercy of the machines. It's Terminator.
Oh, no. Again, me getting caught, getting drunk as fuck while I have an ankle monitor. Not forever. For 90 days, for a season. Me getting popped for drinking while I have an ankle monitor on is Terminator. It's like Skynet. You're right, Gavin. You're right.
Robots tell us what to do.
I love that.
Now what?
So I go to court tomorrow morning. If they're probably just going to say misdemeanor, DUI, criminal record. You're
like that's it.
Exactly.
Now
you don't get the chance anymore because.
Well, I want to say, can we at least?
Hey, now.
If it was, I was drinking Heinekens. I did the crime. I got to do the time. I wasn't paying attention to the labels. My bad.
Wait. If you were drinking Heinekens, wait, you told us that you were drinking Heineken Zeros on account of the distinct label.
Yeah. It's so wild to even drink Heineken. To drink. I first thought Heineken Zero was like low calorie. That's just like a non-alcoholic version of Heineken.
Yeah.
Because you like the taste of Heineken. Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, take a fucking break for 90 days.
Disgusting.
Non-alcoholic beer is the worst.
Ugh. I used to drink O'Doul's as a kid because I thought it was cool. You sneak, you sneak in. I don't know why my grandfather had them in his garage refrigerator, but, I used to sneak in O'Doul's. I thought I was fucking cool.
Yeah. But these guys are in their 60s. So.
Being 60, drinking a non-alcoholic beer.
And great point, Mrs. Z. If I was so careful, I didn't read the beer bottle, Gavin. Yeah, and if I did it, OJ McInnes. Yeah, you're picking up what he's putting down.
Yeah.
So
Why risk it? I mean, so stupid.
I'll take it on the chin. But if
you didn't notice you were feeling a little bit of a
you're an
buzz,
alky.
even a
That's
couple
why
of
risk it.
beers, you kind of know, like, not drunk or anything, but you go, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. No?
No f***ing way. They're like this big. They can't even be a full beer size.
Yeah, it's smaller than the dildo he rammed up his chute. So
they're nothing.
You must have been like,
I don't even know the lore behind that, but I wrote a note to Google it on my own time.
Yeah. I obviously can't play it here, but he shoved a dildo up his ass to own the libs. That's the.
Just
if you
full
think
stop.
that I'm paraphrasing, then nope.
I've had 100 zeros this month. That's the thing.
Apparently you haven't.
That's the thing that concerns me. Because on Sunday,
again, Ant is not buying this.
Yeah.
Ant is not buying this.
Yeah, it's hard to buy.
You're right.
But I do imagine it's hard to walk around looking like Gavin does, like he owns he looks like he looks like it's difficult for him to not drink beer. He looks like he owns like a hatchet throwing business. You know what I mean?
Or a beard wax factory.
Right, like something like a brewery. Yeah, he looks so. It's probably difficult to look like that and not put a beer to your lips daily.
Yeah.
I had the exact same diet: Guinness Zero at lunch, 3 Guinness Zeros at dinner.
Guinness Zero.
They make that too?
I can't drink normal Guinness. You're gonna drink it without the one upside that it has, which is alcohol.
That's what I'm saying. It's so fucking gross.
This guy is a crumb creep and a lush.
It didn't register at all. So that really helps their case.
Two worst tasting.
Saturday night was different.
I said Happy Canada Day. What more? What more can I say? Come on now. You're sticking it to me.
Is that a real thing, Canada Day?
Yeah, July 1st.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Lardif.
Hey now. Cardiff number
And
one.
Buttnoid, this almost Zumakian in its level of horse poop. Yeah, this is real. Like, he is giving Chad a run for his money. And the thing is that Chad didn't co-found Vice. That's the little distinction here, is that this is supposed to be like a somebody, so it reflects even worse on Gavin.
Both of these guys on the screen used to be somebody.
Yep, they did.
Still not, but used to be too. I don't know.
Now we keep going with this.
Yeah, my only hope is that they go, all right, we might start from scratch and give you 90 days starting today, but even then, half the time it's written in stone, and if they go against it, then
again, you guys are the law and order guys, not me, judicial reform guy. Right? You guys are, and how did he get away with only 5 years for this? That's you guys literally all the time. How do you not but then with you is different.
they're in trouble. And I just, if that's
try
the
not
case,
to have
it's
hard stances.
why have a judge? If there's no nuance,
I'm saying,
stupid,
and
they'll
this
come
is,
back at you.
Chad never did something that mattered as much as that. That's the difference.
Yeah.
It's all AI. It's all chat GPT.
Yeah.
You're saying opening
yeah.
for Daniel
I
Tosh
mean,
is not the same.
I
as
can
co-founding
understand
Vice?
some
a little different.
sentences for things like murder.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah.
but something like this, I mean, lemons from lemonade or lemonade from lemons, perhaps. If they do that, do they take the ankle monitor off and you could drink?
Well, that's the thing. It's kind of win-win because I'm either, and I get this.
This is Aaron. Now we're going to hear why violating his sobriety order is actually a cool, good thing
off, and I can start drinking barrels of bourbon tomorrow evening.
Right.
I'm already a miscreant. Or I keep it on and it's no longer a criminal offense. So I'm winning tomorrow, no matter what.
Yeah, you.
What size shirt is that? Does he wear? It looks like an extra medium.
Yeah, he is filling it out. Okay, we're done with the first hour of our program. I'm going to ask you folks at home to please hit the like button for us. Thank you.
Hit it
When
times.
Now it doesn't seem like there'd be jail time though, right?
I mean, it's possible technically.
Uh-oh.
You can get a week. You can get 24 hours, 48 hours. but
First offense?
First offense in 55 years.
That's insane.
No, it's
Yeah.
not really done. It's not.
Come
done.
on.
I've already been punished more than most real DUIs. This started in December.
Yeah, this guy is really most real DUIs. You go to the can, right? You don't get an ankle monitor.
Yeah.
All right. You get your license taken away. You get other extremely harsh punishments, but you got an ankle monitor for 90 fucking days.
Yeah.
Domo, starting to sound like Antifa, Gav. Yell ACAB. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing here. I thought that these guys are supposed to be tough on crime.
Right.
But then when it's them doing the crime, well,
line,
that's a little different. Thank you for that.
I want to know what Josh Denny thinks about this.
Yeah, I want to hear what Big Josh said. By the way, Josh Denny did not make a second episode of that Bible podcast that we covered here.
Josh Denny should start a podcast called No Second Episode. And it's just one episode, just one-offs.
Yeah, why not?
I know other people got DUIs. They got the breathalyzer in their car. They're done. They're back to normal now, and I'm still in court. So that's an argument in and of itself. You know, the punishment is the process.
So they were able to see the White Claw was a spike?
Yes, a spill does register, but you could pour JD on your leg and your body processes it totally differently than it exuding out your pores with sweat. So pouring JD on your leg is this insane spike. You're the drunkest person in the entire universe, but now it's evaporating. So you're drunk out of, according to the machine, you're drunk out of your mind for like 25 seconds.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden your body's processed that liquor somehow. And you're no longer remotely drunk in.
Look at Ant having to entertain this bullshit.
Yeah, it's like, what are we even talking about here? It's fucking
Mhm.
Ankle Monitor magazine, pal.
Like 40 minutes or less.
And there's no residual effect that could have given that
It
bell
evaporates.
curve
It's gone.
from the spilt liquor.
It's gone. And also it smells the area. Like they give these to bartenders who are getting splashed and there's smells everywhere. So it takes that into account. There's 6 factors that define a violation. And if there's something like a smell or a spill that violates it, I got all 6. So it's a difficult pill to swallow, but I'm starting
It's
to
funny
think
just
that
imagine it's Carmix and Felicia
Miami might-
talking.
Yeah, except again, Ant, to his credit, we give credit where credit is due, right? Ant is being a lot more reasonable with all of this.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Spilled all down his throat. Yeah. But yeah, Diablo. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting how it's supposed to work. Now you're getting how it's supposed to work.
the moron served me Heineken's, though he denies it to the death.
Yeah. Again,
I mean-
it's the bartender. It's the bartender's fault.
Isn't that a tremendous lawsuit? I mean, don't you
Sure.
have grounds there for some sort of fucking lawsuit? So you asked the bartender for Heineken Zeros, and he gave you Heineken Ones or whatever they're called, and you drank them down, and that's like, yeah, that sounds illegal. I don't know. Get a lawyer.
Yeah, sure. Surely
the story's not bullshit.
a man of your financial stature, you can afford it, right, Gav? Sure. If Anthony's going to sue Stuttering John, Dean saying the T1000 chasing Gavin's car emoji. Yeah, that's what we're here.
Hey, you could build that sticker on Dabble Sticker. Hey,
yes, dabbletip.com/NJR.
And Gavin McInnes, the even stupider person, sat
Mm-hmm.
there going,
And it wasn't like draft. It was bottled where you could have, at some point, you're not like scraping at the label and go like, oh, fuck, that's a Heineken.
Okay. You see, even Ant is not having this, like because it's beyond the pale.
You gotta You gotta push back. Otherwise, you're just sitting there. You look like
Now
a
let's
fucking
see what Gavin's response is to this.
You'd think. And again, I just want to say to the judge, I don't know if you've ever been a drinker, sir. You have an Irish name. But is someone going to throw their life away for 3 shitty beers?
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
That's how alcoholics roll, bro.
Dog, did you, by the way, you've been watching My Cousin Vinny? Is that how you think that court goes? Like,
If I'm going to violate this thing, me, Lemmy, and Ozzy
Little
are
Lemmy?
going to hang out with Hunter Thompson in the woods for 3 days.
Yes.
Okay. And
Wow.
Scarface is showing up.
okay, very, very cool. Very cool. Awesome references. I too like references. So that's
I'm a big reference guy.
that's a little check-in with Ant and Gav. Ant is having to sit there and initially having to sit there and act like it's totally cool and believable and normal, and then it gets to a certain point in which he can no longer keep up the facade that this is something cool and funny.
Well, they probably have an agreement. They probably, if you don't give me shit for liking kids, I won't give you shit for driving drunk.
Sure. Sure, he's a real company man. Mr. Z, show me any bar where near beer is on tap. Get the fuck out of here. Well, that's don't let's not quibble over details.
Yeah.
And Capone 609, did Gav lie and tell what he blew? 1.9, my guess. Yeah, this motherfucker must have been drunk. So yeah, I would not be surprised by that in the least.
Love the Tilly profile pic, Capone.
Yes, great poll. Now we're gonna again, we got on Shmuel's case. last week. But now we're gonna have some fun with Shmuel.
Whatever. So the final boss like, you know what I'm saying, is
level up in the dab. That's what it's all about, baby.
AB CM8EC, has Shmuel ever weighed in on the squirt debate? You have never heard my squirt story?
Dave got the merch.
Yeah.
So we're gonna listen. Get ready. That's what the topic of this is gonna be.
All right. Bring a tissue. My first girlfriend, my very first girlfriend was a squirter. First person I
Talk about Mary Magdalene like that.
Engaged in intercourse with was a squirter. I thought that's what it was. And interesting, right?
That's what you thought that was.
How weird is that? And yeah, she was and I was with her for a while, and I thought it was kind of weird, but I thought, oh, this is just what happens. And you know, and then I moved on and I went, oh wait, I don't have to get that shit thrown all over me all the time.
Whoa.
So, I'd have given up on the whole thing, I think. It's possible, but you're 16 years old, 15, 16 years old. You don't really have a lot of control over where it goes. You know, you're like, she's saying yes, you're like, yeah, I'm going for it. And and a very same age as me, but you know, grew up in a liberal Jewish family in Manhattan where, you know, the free love and free sex and all this other stuff. So it was crazy. And the final boss, crazy. Nothing better than imagining Shmuel getting blasted and soaked by women ejaculatory fluids. There's nothing like getting it in.
Yeah, I like that that implication of Shmuel's. That's why she was a squirter. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Jewish girls are. I mean, you know, never mind. We'll keep it family friendly. But I love me some Jewish girls. Let's keep it there.
Tell you that. Not pee, as far as I care.
I mean,
so,
it was pee.
Yeah.
Well, when it's involuntary, it's a little different.
Okay, let's hear Dave's take.
And now I'm hard.
Well, there's voluntary squirting.
Well, that might be construed as pissing.
Yes.
I think isn't that one of like life's arguments? Is it piss or is it something else?
It's like all kind of the same hole. And it's like a little bit of mixture of both. But like when it's involuntary, you call it squirt. When it's voluntary, you call it pee. Okay. That's my personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember it being it didn't feel like pee. It had like a greasiness to it as I'm rubbing my fingers together. So yeah.
This is fucking gross, dude. Stop. Just stop, dude.
I know, but I've never gotten back there again. But I've dealt with.
So there you go.
I was in the military, medic. I was a medic. I dealt with a lot of pee. It never looked like pee. It never smelled like pee. It didn't have any pee type qualities.
Okay.
So
that means you're pleasuring your women. That's it.
Yeah. Chris Mack. It's slimier than pee.
It's got
exactly.
Okay. So
that Shmuel's getting anybody to that to the involuntary.
Well, young Shmuel was putting in work.
Yeah,
so.
maybe he was. He was drilling down the you know, when he was, I mean, he said he was a 15, 16, you know, whatever.
He was hitting back walls.
Yeah, so yeah, maybe he was, but what were they talking about that got them to this
I have no clue. Like you
think just Shmuel brought it up out of nowhere?
Yeah, I like to think so too.
Oh, have you ever heard of slippery water? This is what firefighters use in their hoses.
Yeah, yes, Dave. Water with detergent in it. Yeah.
A joke. Like there's something called slippery water, which helps it leave the hose quicker. And so yes, that feels different than water, which is what I'm trying to explain to you. That like you could tell the difference. Sometimes women voluntarily kind of force it out, which means that there's more urine than ejaculate.
Okay.
Or ejaculate, as they say on Curb Your Enthusiasm, ejaculate. So I feel fucking. I'm 40 years old and you're 60 something, and it's like we shouldn't be talking about this.
Yep, I agree.
Why not?
It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird.
You'll allow a man to shave his face with your ball razor, but you won't talk about.
I mean, am I really that wrong? Be nice. Like you're gonna. This is the point of contention for you. Whether or not, I mean,
It comes from the same place as pee, but it's not pee. Why are you guys trying to mansplain squirting?
I'm sorry.
Kim Nicholson, please, men, tell us more about our bodies. Well, Kim, is it pee or is it not pee?
But I can't, dude. I don't know. No, Kim Nicholson, do not tell us. Lady KB, tell us, please. Kim Nicholson, do not tell us. Jesus Christ, Shmuel.
You know, it's cool.
Dave's funny.
You know, it wasn't like this chick could shoot it like target practice, but it was definitely it was definitely out there. But whoever said it's slimier than pee, 100%. Telling you, it's got like a lubricant to it.
Bro,
it's like
you're slimier than pee.
It's
Fuck
like that.
You.
It's like that boy butter shit you use. You know.
Boy,
So
what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what's boy?
My camera just died.
The cream of some young guy.
And
Yeah, it might be getting too hot because of all this pee talk. Jesus Christ.
For some reason, it ran out of. It was on battery, and it ran out, and it's hooked up to a power source. But I'm gonna go have to get some female ejaculate thrown on me. I think that'd solve the problem. Cookie
Time for Twitter porn.
Cookie, where are you, Cookie?
Hey, congratulations to Nico for winning his first Counter-Strike major.
Oh wow!
And Kerrigan is the best IGL in Counter-Strike history. Ask me anything.
What is Counter-Strike?
It's a game.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, so that's that. That's I just had to show that.
That was incredible.
But I realize now that my Chiron is wrong. My Chiron should have been saying this the whole time. But now we're going to move to what this talks about.
David Shmuel is a good combo. I like that combo.
Yeah, look, I like their back and forth. This is Shmuel Talk 208, live from the balcony. He has, and I would suggest that you guys watch this episode because it was gripping, truly. Shmuel and Stealth. Shmuel and Stealth. And this has direct impact to our little show that we do right here. Okay. So to preface this, Stealth is saying that the work of some chatters, some friends of the show actually, is obsessive. Then I have to respond to him.
Talk shit and humiliate people. I want to talk about music and movies. NJ Ranger.
All right, NJ Ranger 499. Is content only obsessive when you are the focus? You ball wash a show that has done over a dozen episodes on another old man and a young Sonic enthusiast.
Okay, I completely understand what NJ Ranger is saying.
Good.
NJ Ranger, Big W, maybe even the Mighty Shmuel are a bit upset that I have guested on Mia Musk a total of like, I don't know, 5 times.
Again, not upset. I'm just saying that if you're going to say that Sam Bibley is obsessive, right? The show that you go on and the show that you ball wash has done more than 12 episodes on Shmuel and the final boss. So what's good for the goose is what's good for the gander, right? Like if one thing is obsessive, then the other thing by definition must be obsessive. But it's about how this is a classic hack framing that Shmuel and I and maybe Big Dub are triggered by this. We're not.
Total.
I look. I don't care what show you go on, and I don't care what
All right, not you,
what you
Smills,
guest on, but you suck up. It's like
all right,
you
my
suck
darling.
up to them, and you're perfectly happy to call out other people, but you don't ever call out the people that you're hosting with.
Smil.
I mean, you really come on.
Shmuel, and to defend Stealth here, it wasn't about that. It was just that how can you call something obsessive, something also that's more creative, more lighthearted, not calling somebody ad nauseum a low 70 IQ retard degenerate, right? How can you call that obsessive when you partake in and ball wash a show that does essentially the same thing but without the humor? So
Mere
Buckman,
whatever.
Mr.
Chow
Buckman.
walks away from that show with his balls in a turtle wax shine.
Hey, come on, don't be mean to my friends while I'm on. Okay, Mr. Buckman, don't you think that people are going to say I came on Shmuel and instead of like calling him nasty names, I ball washed you and I was way too nice to you and Stealth is a coward and a cook? Don't you think people are going to say that about me right now?
No, because we're not doing we're not doing that.
No,
I'm
listen.
I'm not telling you how wonderful you are, and you're not telling me how wonderful I am.
Good,
right?
I'm not giving you what I
But
want.
this the other thing of, you thinking that I care whether you're old or not, and I was happy that somebody else was being called old is silly.
You brought
It's
it
silly.
up. You brought it
No,
up.
but what I brought up is that we're old men and we
You
shouldn't
brought
be
it up and
sending
you-
ex-girlfriends of other dabblers.
Come on. What about NJ Ranger's question?
playlist.
We got to stick to the topic.
hey,
because
hey! You just pinned me out. Let's get back on topic. I love this guy.
You've got to help me here. I'm bad and you're worse. All right. So getting back to what I was saying, I'm a very polite person. I'm a very polite person. And I was brought up so that if somebody invites you to come on the show, I'll come. I'm going to have to leave, Smil.
No. He's not coming. He's not on the scene. Hold on.
It's the final boss backstage. Now remember I'm gonna have to leave. Remember that for like 20, 30 seconds from now.
Even seeing his fat little face kind of.
All right. Well, don't worry about. I don't care. You got it. The only reason why I have his fat. Let me finish. He's off. The only reason why we're seeing his little face is because he's helping me pull up the chat.
I don't mind him at all. The only problem is that like when I went on Brian Lantern, the thing is like it's very hard for me to stick to a topic because my brain is firing off like 1,000 different directions at all times, which is why I'll be great at doing a stream because I have a lot.
All right. Well,
yeah, etc. You know you're a good guy when you have to tell people you're a good guy. You're getting it. You're getting it.
We can stay on topic, but look, it takes look. But here's the story, dude.
Boss.
I understand what happens. You come on. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. You come on. You got all this shit in your head, right? You're gonna spew for a few minutes, and we'll organize it. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm too polite.
It's not about, but it's not about being polite. Still, I don't necessarily know that you are polite. I think you like to use nice words or your attitude seems nice, but yet you're saying some pretty shitty things to people, right?
Great point, Shmuel. Great fucking point. EFS saying these guys are so old. Their first election was Jesus versus Barabbas. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. And I think that Shmuel voted for Ross Perot in that one, actually.
Shmuel looks like Ross Perot.
Thank you. And now we are going to 3607, low-hanging fruit. 36. Put that there.
I say my piece sometimes, but I'm not a joiner-inner. I'm not a panderer. I'm not a get-along ganger. I go on.
First of all, the Pandaverse thing coined by Dr. Chow. The Get Along Gang thing coined by Dan, but you're not a joiner-inner.
Get along,
Continue.
ganga.
Continue.
And I do my thing. And you know what, Shmuel? You and NJ Ranger, well, not you, sorry, NJ Ranger and
Another thing, NJ
W and these
Ranger
people, they hate me because I'm the low-hanging fruit. I'm the person that's been on that show that they can attack very freely. So they'll get me because I don't have a platform to defend myself from.
You've been on how many shows, Stel?
Yeah, for a guy who doesn't have a platform, we sure hear an awful fucking lot from you.
Oh.
For real skis.
Yeah, it's because you're low hanging fruit. That's why you're low hanging fruit.
Oh, you happen to have given me one today. Thank you very much. God bless you. But they're attacking me for that. But I don't really go in on people, and I'm often the butt of the jokes. And also, I have been criticized for being a ball washer for going on their show and not giving it to them when they were really.
Yeah, you were criticized for being a ball washer here, and thank you for alerting me to this, Mickey. I'm a maroon. KB, that's how Shmuel lost his eyelids. A tragic squirt accident. Let's be more compassionate, y'all. You know what? When you frame it like that, yeah, that was it was thoughtless of me.
I did not.
And I gotta be a little bit more reserved with my takes when it comes to that. Thank you for that. Sorry for the wait.
Really rude to me.
Oh yeah, West Side Story Doodle. That's what I was thinking.
Stealth, you have me lost. I honestly think that
I know it's very nuanced.
your opinion of yourself and
Yesterday.
what I've seen are two completely different things.
Well, do we want to pull up the NJ Ranger one
see
again?
a stream
I
titled
don't
M
look like I
dash?
ran away from him.
Well, you're not. Nobody's running away from anybody. It's my show.
I say my piece sometimes, but I'm not a joiner in it. I'm not a panderer.
It's okay. Okay. We heard that. We heard that.
Have me lost. I honestly think that
I know it's very nuanced.
your opinion of yourself and
very
what
nuanced.
I've seen are two completely different things.
Well, do we want to pull up the NJ Ranger one again so I don't look like I ran away from him?
Well, you're not. Nobody's running away from anybody. It's my show. I'll go. I got it. NJ Ranger asked you about. He said you go on Chow and Mir and you ball wash them and you trash Final Boss because of his Sonic thing.
Never trash Final Boss.
Okay, you did say I ball wash them. You see, so it doesn't. If I go on and
again, you guys are missing the point.
Mm-hmm.
The point is him talking about obsession from people that he considers lowly chatters. But yet, these assholes over there, they look, one of them looks like this. One of them also looks like that. You don't see him no more. They can do an infinite number of Final Boss episodes, of Shmuel episodes. That's okay. That's not obsessive.
Right.
That's all I wanted to and thank you, Daniel Gay Lewis, classic. But yeah, that was the point. It was not about. I have no problem that he goes on that show. You can have a fucking blast. I have a problem if you're going to call people obsessed and then be on a show that has had 5, 6, 7 Shmuel episodes, 5, 6 Final Boss episodes. That's what I will. What I will have a problem with.
Pot calling the kettle black, as it were, if you will.
Moon Crickets. KB Super Chat has all Delver's Sims playing Pocket Pool. That's a classic.
What is that? A super sticker? What is that?
Yeah, and I'm considering it a super sticker.
I like that.
Unbanned Josh J fan. Everyone needs to stop with this obsessed slander. What's wrong with being obsessed? Yeah, I mean, I was called obsessed, right? So.
I mean, we're
like
all obsessed
and yell at them. They're going to tell me, then I'll get kicked off and I'll never go back on again. So I won't be a force for good. If, on the other hand,
he's actually he can't not ball wash them because he's actually like a sleeper cell guy on that show. Yeah.
I don't spaz out and I just enjoy my time on the show that I've been invited to as a good guest. Shmuel, you've been invited to parties with Cookie, right? You know, you don't go into it, and even if it's maybe it's Cookie's friend and you don't like them, but you don't go in and tell them, no, they're a bunch of fucking assholes and this is a boring party and fuck you guys, do you? Because that's not what real people do. Am I correct?
No, but I walk away. I don't engage with them.
Great point, Shmuel. Yeah, Shmuel was on fire in this. 5708 NJR sighting 2. There's Big Dub.
Dub.
I
love a good W sighting.
Yeah, he was very funny in this episode, just sitting there and just like having to deal with this.
And I mean, from him to you, between the two of you. That was not what this was. This was Annabelle, right? All right. NJ Ranger for $4.99. Thank you, NJ. It's only low-hanging fruit because you contradict yourself 24/7 and have logged hours thoroughly ball washing the guys you invariably turn around and crap on.
Okay, now how do we think he's going to answer this?
I don't know, some fucking Diogenes quote or something.
No. It's even better. It's even better. Wait for it.
All right. Can I just say, Shmuel, NJ Ranger, thank you for sending super chats to Shmuel and everybody else super chat Shmuel. However, NJ Ranger, I will come on your show at some point, so you're going to get your turn, my darling. I would love.
Okay, so now it got so bad. He got pinned out so bad that he is accepting an invite to come on the show.
Yeah.
Okay, so after the show, Stealth tweeted out a since deleted tweet. I don't know if it's because it got ratioed by what we're going to see after this. Dear Shmuel, I am sorry for messing up my appearance. Next time, maybe have NJ Ranger, Big Dub, and Chow and I on all at the same time. That would really be a banger. Really leveling up in the dab. Trademark, and then he tags Chow again. And my response to that, I'm going to show you guys.
Let's do that on this show.
Yep, that's exactly. But let's see how I pursued this. Right?
Oh, is that what you said?
Okay. The post was deleted by the post author. And I replied to him, "Thanks for your continued interest in coming onto our show. Unfortunately, despite now following you to remedy the initial reason you declined, I can't DM you. Let me know your preferred method of receiving the link and when you'd like to come on. Thanks." And attached is a picture of how I cannot DM him. Now, his first response was, "That's weird. No idea why. Guess I will have to follow you back. But other people I don't follow DM me." Then the next day, "Is Flimsy not allowed to send out links? I am pretty sure there would not be an issue." This is that bullshit. This is that complete bullshit. You said yourself, you understood, I guess I'm going to have to follow you. Right? I went out of my way. Your problem with me was that I didn't do your reason why you wouldn't come on all those months ago was that I don't follow you. And I got great advice to just follow you. And I did so. You admit that that's the easy way to solve this, but now it's, can I get the link from Flimsy? And by the way, there's no talk of, as I said in my tweet, no talk of scheduling, right? It's just like, Flimsy's going to send you. Can Flimsy send you the link? He's certainly capable, right? Like he you can. You totally can. But again, to jump through these hoops for what?
Silly. Yeah. What are we even doing here? It's just come on the show or don't. What are you playing fucking stupid games for? And I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I think it'd be great. I think you guys would have a great conversation. I think it would end in a grand friendship, even. You know.
I look. That's your thought. I don't agree with this. I really don't agree with this. I don't think that he's scared from somebody so boorish, so déclassé as I am. But you might be confused. You could misconstrue it as being scared shitless.
Love to talk to you one-on-one.
Seems the same.
And so it's going to happen, but it's going to be when I. But you didn't send me a fucking link. You haven't sent me a fucking link, you coward. You called.
Okay, and now he's going to say that I called him a coward because he made demands that Flimsy be the first guest on his show. Flimsy very generously acceded to those demands, and then this motherfucker, we didn't see of him. But again, I am the coward. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Call me a coward on your
Sit
stream.
there and do yoga
telling
together.
me, we asked Stealth to come on, but he didn't come on, So he's a fucking coward.
And by the way, how was I supposed to send you the link if we can see even after I followed your ass, which was your original what had happened was as to why you didn't come on? I followed you, still can't send you the link. You yourself, excuse me, said what the fuck needs to go on. You have to follow me. It's one button press. Just do that. If you want to prove that I'm a coward, right? And you're going to put me in my place, click the button. I'll send you the link. Until then.
Well, good for you, dude, because you never sent me the fucking link. So how the fuck am I supposed to do? Fucking grab. How am I supposed to appear?
Right, but hey, can you? I'll tell you what. I get
now.
How are you supposed to? How are you supposed to appear with no place for me to send the fucking link?
Yeah, and how about the irony? Just like he's on this podcast with no camera. I mean, not to say that means he's like, skip, but that's a very cowardly thing to do, not present your face when you're on this, a live stream like this. The whole thing is very, very.
Yeah, you could confuse it. You could confuse it for cowardice, Flimsy.
You'll send me the link and I'm here.
Let me finish. I get.
Brick and Morty.
You and NJ have a beef, but let's try to focus
I don't have
on
a beef. They called me a coward and didn't send me a link, and then called me a coward for not taking a link they didn't send to me. So
no. Again.
I sound like he's gonna cry.
You made stipulations. You made one might say smokescreen kind of bullshit. Like, oh, I won't come on. I'll only come on if Flimsy is my first guest. Flimsy on the spot said yes. And then where'd you go? And even if you were here, where the fuck would I have sent the link to? As I showed all you guys, all 120 something of you, right? I can't send this motherfucker link for love or money. So let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck here.
And motherfucker.
Okay, that would be in my world. That would be a beef. I would be mad at them for doing it.
I'm not mad at them. That's what they are. I'm not mad at people for being who they are. I'm not mad at W for being who he is.
You don't sound
That's
mad.
who he is.
I think that's Big Dove's only speaking role in these times.
I love it.
And you gotta love that. Okay, now 114:38. Truth teller stealth.
He keeps the energy in balance.
Yeah, that is really. I was laughing my ass off when I heard that. All right, this is stealth is the truth teller.
Right, and then when these same people make assumptions about you and your life, you get all in a huff.
You want to know why?
Yes.
Sure.
It's my honest opinion that I gave you.
Okay.
I spoke for myself, only myself. It's my opinion, and it's not watered down, and it's not meant to make me popular. It's not meant to get me on Echo Pineapple or NJ Ranger. It's supposed to be my honest opinion, the best I can give it, and then
Again, Shmuel has never been on our show. Just for
hasn't?
the record, he has been on the Pineapple.
I thought we had Shmuel on here.
Dub has also never been on the show. He has been on Echo Pineapple. It's probably because I'm a shittier friend than Echo is. But all right, keep spitting still.
come off as a spurg. I may come off as a spaz. I'll own up to it. I don't expect you guys to like me.
So then what are you saying that we say things because we want to get on NJ Ranger or Apple Pineapple? Is that what you're trying to say?
I said I think it's boring, and I said I'm not like that. Why are you trying to read into what I'm not saying to get it to make it more negative?
Well,
than it
because
is?
you said because the implication was that we're saying things because we're trying to chase clout, to use
But I'm choosing my words, and I'm being polite to you. Can you accept that?
Telling me that I'm boring and live in a boring world is not really
I'm
polite,
not
Stel.
Panhandler. I don't go on and tell hosts that they're full of shit. I don't do that to Mia Musk. I don't do that to W when I've been on. I went on they did I have a
used to do that to Carmix.
Never allowed to.
Also, if you're some kind of truth teller, you're going on somebody's show and they're full of shit. All right.
No, you are allowed, but it just takes the problem is though, is by the time you get to the point, right? There's
You've said 8
six
other
things
things.
you've said
I warned you
during
about
that time. So yeah, you're
I'm a very quiet
so you're
person.
not panhandler coming on saying, oh, you're shit. What you're doing is in a nicer way, you're saying, oh, you're boring, which is saying you're shit.
Yeah, that's a great. Again, Shmuel was on fire. Shmuel was on fire this episode. 30.
I like that the shadow makes him look, that mustache look like very Cuban or Gomez Adams.
Yes. Okay. This is people think you're a clown.
I don't want to be
And
this,
people
that's
think
you.
people think you're a clown.
People think you want to be the El Sage. I quote people, and that's why I say sage wisdom from stealth chaos. It's ironic thing because I quote.
Don't I know it?
And not as much as other fucking people. Hey, NJ Ranger, how you doing, guy? But you are the guy. They say the same shit about you. You fuck.
Yeah, and I'm aware of it, but I'm not raging over it. I'm not losing my mind. I'm comfortable with who I am. I don't need to prove anything to anyone.
You know why they're calling you a creepy old man. You know.
Okay. Could you imagine somebody calling somebody a creepy old man? Anyway, so yeah, that was Stealth saying that I like to quote stuff, which I do. This is now preparedness.
Know why they're making shit up about you. You know these things. Why are you asking me questions about it? You already know. Tell me.
But Stealth, I don't go on shows telling people how to run their show. I don't tell people how to live their lives. The only people that I ever talk to.
Wait, I'm an idiot. Excuse me. We're a whole hour behind this. 2:31, 13. Okay.
Well, we can't all be as cool as me, but I get it.
No, exactly. 100%. That's one reason why I think it'll be interesting for me to go on NJ Ranger, because I don't know if NJ Ranger's still around, but he's probably bored of me. But I want to go on NJ Ranger purely because I would think he might be the complete.
He's a fan. He's a fan.
And I think I find that interesting.
Opposite in what way?
I think every single way. That's why I find it interesting. He's a numbers guy. I don't want to say anything. He's a numbers guy. He's got his statistics. He's got names. He's got numbers. He's got he's got photos. He's got everything. He's prepared.
I've got Photoshop.
You've got Photoshop.
It looks a little bit like that. It looks a little bit like that. That's something I do have.
That is
okay.
Some pretty heavy Photoshop.
Oh my god,
skills.
the camera's freaking out on you, dude.
Yeah, that's all right.
But camera went all stealth chaos on your ass.
Okay, and now the final one from this 238:38 on Electra, NJ.
Oh, Shmuel's got an Asbury shirt on. I just noticed. I like that shirt.
Of course, and just left. She got sick. She's like, "Fuck you guys." I think that's all that happened, really. And it's funny because me and her, we're not particularly similar either. I kind of I like going on shows with people that aren't similar to me, which is why I came on here, and I think it would be interesting to go on NJ Ranger for him to own me. DJ.
Okay. He's saying that he's clearly being facetious, but Stealth, if you want to come on, I'll own your ass. That's all I'm going to say about that. But you have to follow me, right? I followed you. It's the lease. It's the as the Fae used to say, it's the right of reciprocity.
Send them at the email. I'm gonna follow nobody. Just send it to fucking whatever. Stealth Chaos at
or tell us your email. That's all we need to know. Roycon Esquire, my favorite author, constantly quoted others. R.I.P. Hitchens. Yeah, well, Stealth doesn't like it, so that's really what's more important. But thank you for that. All right, that's
Comedy
Shaman. Gave us a nice shout out the other day.
Yeah, that's my boy over there.
Okay, now we're gonna move into some chat. We took a week off from covering this guy, and in said week, shit has gotten worse, not better. And so I wanted to do something that I've done before, right? Okay.
What's that?
So Chad posted this poll the other day. Who is clout chasing the most by trying to start feuds with me for revenue and views? Okay. All right.
D. Sarah. Penny from Who Cares? Gino and the Ranger.
So I just wanted to set the record straight on this. I'm going to take this banner down. I'm going to present this and minimize this, do this. So
Little bing, 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 bing.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
I made a little presentation.
Oh, hey now, we love presentations.
It's entitled What Clout? Frank assessment of the relative stature and rivalry of Chad Zumach and NJ Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's keep going. Now, this is a little timeline. NJ defends Chad to Melton. Summer 2024, NJ Ranger argues with Patrick Melton, saying that Chad is an imperfect vessel for hatred of Cumia and his cucks. We move on to Patreon lost. November 2024, Chad loses Patreon after disregarding advice from NJ to change title of transphobic episode, claims nobody stopped him. MLC AC shit show. December to February 2025, Chad bungles AC live event blaming trolls, dismisses criticism from NJR saying, "You're not even going." He did, in fact, go. Death Pool Grift, June 2025. Chad holds an illegal raffle on YouTube, fails to pay out. Fully considers NJR a hater and trying to be a guy. And then NJR Live premieres. July 25th of last year, or excuse me, July 25. 7+ months after the beef starts, NJR Live airs its first episode, contradicting Chad's take that NJ's only looking for clicks and views. Now, what is the purpose? To assess Chad's and NJ's backgrounds, streaming careers, and channel performances. Why are we doing that? To disprove Chad's take that NJ has no real issue with him and is just clout chasing and piling on for profit. Okay, so the background. We have Chad over here. He is 51 years old, from Kent, Ohio, 23-year veteran comic, former radio stunt boy / third mic, semi-pro criminal. Favorite fish, salmon. Drink of choice, vodka. And NJ Ranger, 30 years old, from Vague, North Jersey, trained economist, classicist, reformed shit poster, fallen Rogan fan, Stern and Red Bar acolyte. Favorite fish, tuna. Drink of choice, wine or champagne. Now let's look at the streaming career. Chad's first available stream was 5 years ago. My first available stream was 11 months ago. Chad has 4+ more years experience. Now let's look at the sub count. Chad's got 8.68K subscribers as opposed to our 788 subscribers. Chad has more than 10 times more subs. Now, we streamed on the same day last week, last Wednesday. Chad's last public stream, Wednesday, 6/24. Views, 1.3K. Our last public stream, Wednesday, 6/24. Views, 1.3K.
Hey now.
So that's the same views in the same amount of time. Actually, a few hours. Chad had a few more hours to get some more views, but he didn't. Yeah. Here's some more head-to-head performance on that same stream. Chad, courtesy of Playboard, earned $173, and that's gross because Playboard calculates gross. Our stream earnings from that episode was $61.25 on YouTube, and $226.57 on Dabbletip.
Hey now.
Both of those numbers are net. So Chad made less money on that stream, and even factoring the fact that it is half the duration of our stream, he also made less money per hour too. And this is a little interesting. So this was Chad's thumbnail on Friday, last Friday, and this was our episode last Wednesday, and that's a little suspicious.
He's a fan.
So, what are our conclusions from this?
Love the transition.
Despite having 23 years in comedy, however many years on radio, more than 4 more years streaming, and 8,000 about more subscribers, Chad gets the same views as some asshole kid from North Jersey with no showbiz experience who started streaming last year in the same amount of time and made less money, both total and per hour, than we did. In an episode that contained exactly 0 Chad coverage. We can't see his typical average view count because he paywalls everything, but his last 5 streams with view counts on Playboard, you can go look at this on Playboard, averaged to about 900 views each. Our last streams, by contrast, averaged to about 1,289 views each. Who is clout chasing whom here? So that's that. Just had to preface our shit with that because it's and if you thought that was going to be the last of him clout chasing or using that term clout chasing, well, let me tell you, you're wrong.
Right.
You're wrong. You're very, very, very wrong. So
Move, Chad.
I want to take this all the way back to the start of this arc, if you will. When Chad announces on KB that he has a GoFundMe for an upcoming comedy special. Let's hear it. Here we go. Courtesy of Stallion 19. But before we do that, I just have a couple of things to get to.
Can't wait to see Chad's PowerPoint.
Mr. C, that's just your opinion. You NLO ball washer, Chadley. Yeah, you can see into the future. Thank you, bro. And Riles, why are you lying? Oh, you're not good. Yo, you're looking for my clout. Yeah, exactly, Stephen. Yeah, I'm pushing 70. That's the other one that we've gotten recently. Okay, so this starts at 116, and we watch.
But that's the thing about like you say stuff, but in actually doing it, like people are dumb. They're like, I just said it, I didn't do it. And going back to what we were saying, like, yeah, we
Plus,
did
it was a callback to the great Dave Landau.
True, for sure.
He does amphitheaters.
Yeah, no, listen, I wanted to pop on here. I had shows tonight. I know everybody was here, and I just want to say hi, and that's all it was. That's all I'm here.
Okay.
Did Bubba give you any money to come on?
No, not at all. I was listening on the way. I was driving back from Sarasota. I was like, this is fun.
Yeah, it's crazy. I took like a 50-minute break. I was on the Virgin. I had like 7 guests on there all screaming, and Scarlett was going to show her left tit or something. I was like, I don't want to lose my channel 2 days before I get paid.
My problem with like guys like Dave, Sarah, and they want like to fight with me so they can get like online clout with the chat. They pander the chat. I don't want to do it.
He's got it all figured out.
Okay. Pander, put 1 for chat room clout, 1 for pander.
Yeah, pander handler.
Yeah, just we're going to start counting because we got to start counting now.
Yeah, but everybody kind of panders to the chat a little bit. So
yeah, it's called, as I said to the esteemed Dr. Chow, it's called, another way that we could say that is it's called doing a show that people like. That's another way that we could describe that. But let's.
I give Dave Sarah a pass because, you know, he's helped me out, and you know, he's a family guy. He's trying to help his family. So I don't think he's one of the bad guys. I think there are a lot of pricks here, like the potato. Like the potato tries to grift you. It's like
100%.
There's nothing there. He's been trying to grift you at least for the last year, and I'm like, there's nothing there. The guy's an idiot. He's
friend of the show, Greg Edwards, already has. I will find a link to his channel. I'll put it in the chat. And yeah, thank you. Butch is getting it. He pandered to a grift with a narrative. Now you're talking.
Stupid. At some point, Dave Sarah's like a real guy, and you know, he tried to help Gino out. He helps me out, but some guys are just like Shmuel Buckman and Yuzi and Potato. They're just like It's like, dude, what? Like, are you stupid? Like, they think he's gonna make money off of turning you into Stuttering John, and he's been trying for a year and nothing's happened.
3 years at this point.
3 years.
Yeah, it's just like, where are we going, dude?
Chad, sober day count.
1,000. I'm at 1,000 days.
Chad, where can I watch your Hulu special?
Is this all
I like
coming
how
in?
Chad just shows up when they start pouring in, and people are like, why? People are like, why do you have Chad on? Well, Chad does get the super chat machine. We already had a good day, but Chad does on a slow day. Chad's good to get the super chat machine kicking in full gear.
Yeah, they're coming in.
Oh, Jesse Angel, your girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
Blah blah blah. Oh, finally a real guest. I didn't even read it. Blah blah blah. He's helped me out. Blah blah blah. No, he has. Dave Sarah has helped me out. That's a fact. He literally helped me out in a couple of jams. That's a fact. It's not even like.
But he's a cloud chaser, man.
Stealth. Follow me on Twitter. I will send you the link right now. We can put this to bed.
He uses you like you're his
I don't
biggest
care.
platform.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. It's true.
Chad. So Godfrey is boycotting the Comedy Store over the N-word use.
I mean, was that?
Wait, is Bill Burr really has a problem?
That was like 9 months ago. Like, what are we doing
No, but
now?
Bill Burr does have a problem with the.
This was like 9 months ago. They're like they're bringing it back.
Oh,
like,
I didn't know
it's
that.
all-
Wait. What, this just in breaking news. Breaking news. Let me remove this. Let me share this. Look at what this guy decided to get brave about. Should I follow Anal Ranger back so he can send me his shitty link? Or should I force him to ask Flimsy to send it like he should have done in the first place? Bro, no, like it's not like that. You follow me. Again, you are now outing yourself as a bitch, right? You yourself, I didn't put words in your mouth to say, oh, I guess I have to follow you. You understood it a few days ago. But now I don't know if this is you're starting to get on in your years, right? I had a papu, I understand. But yeah, follow me or don't come on. I'm not the coward here. You're making all the decisions now. Yeah. But yeah, now you can farm it out. You can farm it out to the poll. We have stuff to do.
I thought it was brand new.
It kind of ran its course.
Because I didn't hear anything about it, and
I
all
really
of a sudden,
hope we
Chad,
get
you should go live. Go live to stick it at Clown
Nah.
Town and Shmuel Buckman. I guess he's live.
I'm tired. I just did 2 shows. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Yeah, you did 6 hours.
Yeah, in 7 minutes, I would have done 6 hours.
Sure. Is this like the highest rated show you've ever done?
What do you mean highest rated?
Like,
are the Nielsen
ratings
ratings
wise,
in?
like Nielsen ratings?
Like playboard wise?
No, not even close. I didn't even look. No, maybe we'll see what the net is, but the last Christmas and New Year's we had incredible shows. So I'm always kind of surprised and humbled by the support, and that's a fact.
Thank you.
I'm going to throw this out there. I haven't promoted it, but I have a GoFundMe for my special.
Oh wow!
Oh wow! I didn't know that.
I'm just putting it out there. I'm trying to get it. It's a thing.
How do you? Where is it?
It's on GoFundMe. Go find it. I never plugged it.
What's
I
it
just
called?
I
What's
voted
it called?
Shitty follow.
Chad Zumach special. Just put Chad Zumach in GoFundMe, and then you can.
For the record,
I want to do a special this year, and I want to make it because
I can't wait to promote this because I'm gonna get attacked, but I can't wait. Again, Chad can walk, Melton can't. So you can pretend like Chad's a nothing, but Chad can walk. He can tell jokes. He can talk. People saw him at Side Splitters. He's doing it. GoFundMe. Let Melton have fun with this, but let Melton walk first. Let Melton do a show first.
Well,
So I'll be promoting this heavily, almost on a daily basis, just to stick it to Melton and Tukey and the potato.
And plus, it's a special. It's not like me suing somebody or getting sued.
Right,
Like
right.
I'm doing like a legit thing. And I did the work. Like I didn't like
a legit.
I did the work. You have no venue picked out.
No venue, and also someone, I forget who it was. I think it was Tukey. He was talking about how like why didn't Chad do a KickFundMe or a Kickstarter instead of a GoFundMe, or he was saying like, why didn't you do the one versus the other?
Great point.
And Chad goes, "Oh, I didn't do any real research into like which one I should do.
Okay,
I just picked one." Oh yeah.
So he did the work. He did the work, but also he did absolutely no work. But that's par for the course. That's what we expect from our Chadley here.
Chad Zamak.
Roy Cohn Esquire saying,
Roy,
coward. Yeah, again, this is completely. If I can get over myself and follow your ass after you made it a stipulation, right, Stealth? You can just follow me. It doesn't have to be a poll, right? I lean in, and then you have to make a thing of it. People would be forgiven for thinking that you're being a coward about this, dog. But that's just me.
Does Stealth have to? Does he have to be on camera when he comes on, or can he come on as his?
I don't give a fuck. He can come on as a voice.
Come on as a voice. I really, really hope we get Stealth on.
I hope so too.
Throw it out there. Like I added up what everything costs. It's a very reasonable price.
Where are you going to do it?
8,200. I have 2 locations like I'm looking at right now.
It better be side splitters.
It's too much pressure to fill that room. I just sold.
You just did it.
I just sold 215, which is crazy.
Okay, well they can paper it. Yeah, I would. That's a great.
It's only a paper room.
room to
if you had any humor,
Yeah,
you do it at
Louis
the local
J.
at a
Gomez
bank.
did his special there. So I don't know. We'll see it happen. We'll see.
Make us jealous. Show us your bank CD statements.
I have investments too.
Happy Juneteenth, everyone. I drank a
He's got
cheeseburger from a
investments.
straw trivia. He sent this 6 hours ago.
Don't forget, this is my credit score.
CDs.
It's better than Gino's.
Yeah.
Let's
Hey,
let's
now.
go to the Acme. They close at 11. Oh, we got 10 minutes. Oh, I think the one I go to closed at midnight.
But I want to actually thank
Weehawken.
my true fans who've always supported me and stuck by me, not these fickle losers that just
Talking to you, Bill from Jersey.
Yeah, all the people who have stood by me as I do douchebag thing after douchebag thing and having no change. That's the real fans, the real Chad heads out there.
Go away.
Talking to Ken
You're my
Masta
true fans.
and
I love you. And
William
I mean that
from the Garden
sincerely. All you
Bud
losers that
Flammers.
just like ain't shit, go f- yourselves. You're
my name out of
losers.
your mouth.
Godfrey at the Funny Bone in Tampa, June 26th. Why aren't you opening for him, Chad?
I'll be on the Saturday shows. I can't do Friday because I already have a gig.
Wait, they're saying that the GoFundMe is no longer active.
It's there.
We're checking right after we.
Oh, he
Here's
got-
to the lip filler. GoFundMe.
His butthole went like this.
You just checked it. I just got a text saying it's not active.
It is. It's there. It's fine.
Chad has a comedy special appointment at the bank. All right, drunk Chad. They're saying you're drinking. I don't care. As long as you're not driving. Drink all you want. Just don't get in the car.
I'm not.
Oh,
Never
are
get
you
drunk.
lying?
Never get drunk, and then the
12
next
o'clock
day you're
under the
like,
lid of his
you got to
hat.
pay consequences.
Little
for it.
hair.
Get
He's
drunk. Don't drive.
And by the way, he says that that's a Melton thing. That Chad Tuft mock is a Melton thing.
He said those words.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
my
it is.
God.
It is.
You know, you should do this. Look at everybody. Have Ray do a before you, when you tape your special, have Ray do a guest spot before you go up. Like,
And friend of the show, Johnny Carson,
now.
pointing out something very important. It wasn't too long ago Chad was sniping Brennan Daly. Johnny, it wasn't too long ago that that Chad was threatening to grape KB's young daughter also.
I remember that.
But thank you for keeping us honest, Johnny.
Johnny Carson, number one.
Thank you for that.
have Ray as one of your opening acts.
I'll kill after that. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
people would go nuts. Then you make a lot of money and go GoFundMe. Something to think about. I'll fly Ray in.
Maybe I'll have Ray open the special. That'd be cool.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
that's
Ray,
awesome.
Have an MC and then Ray do like 15 minutes and then you come up. Because people would go nuts for that. You'd
It's
have
not
a
a
big
bad
turnout
idea.
for that. Because people go nuts. They just want to see the spectacle of it. And then Ray would do it because Ray needs work. Drinking and driving is cool and fun. Yeah, but when you get caught, it's not cool or fun. Ask Chad. Chad drove into a tree.
That's a weird situation, but I have drank and drove, and it's fun for sure.
That's a weird situation.
I just clicked on Chad's GoFundMe and it redirected me. What for Doodle?
Why am I connected to this dumb internet? I don't even know who she is. I've never met her. I don't know.
Okay, but that's still funny though. Even if you don't
I don't even
Doodle
know.
is.
I don't
You don't-
even
you
know
don't
Doodle.
know. First of all,
If only there was video of him saying they love Doodle. Surely to love someone, you have to know them, right?
I mean, yeah, she was his Jesse Angel at one point. Or, yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, maybe not to that extent, but that was the apple of his eye, the main female in his chat, as it were, if you will.
Well, Doodle's
Let
a funny
it
name.
go.
No,
Why am I
Doodle's a funny
connected to
name.
this
Second
thing,
of all,
this illegal raffle that I came up? Why am I still
that I came
connected
up
to
with
this?
last year, damn near a year to the date last year.
I don't.
second of all, it's
I
a
have
funny,
no
it's a funny
connection.
misdirect that he used a redirected to Doodle, and Doodle's a funny name. You don't have to know Doodle to think it's funny. That's a fact, Jack.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want any connection to her. It's over.
I mean, well, you already. It's a lifetime connection. It's like Sirhan and the guy he shot. I think it's one of the
But I don't want
Earl's
it.
cousins.
I don't want it. I just want to.
You got it. You're stuck with it. It's like 9/11 and the Saudis. You're stuck with it. There's nothing you can do about it.
She wasn't even like a fan. She would like.
It
lose
don't
her-
matter.
She would
Look.
DM me like,
She wasn't even a fan. Like, bro, what the fuck planet are you living on?
I can't believe you made Gina Bombina a moderator. Like, how could you use Melton Super? She was always trying to me over. Like, leave me alone. Go away.
Don't matter. It don't matter.
Leave me alone. Again, what he needs is blind obedience. You are supposed to sit there, ball wash, and don't ever express dissent. That's really the bad thing. You are supposed to sit there and you're supposed to take it. You're supposed to like it too.
Go away.
All right, Chad. Come
Go
on. I'll
away.
probably do a show tomorrow to explain.
I just don't want anything connected to her. Just stop.
I'm gonna check your GoFundMe, and then I'm gonna promote it every day to stick it to Melton and the
Fun.
potato. No, because Melton can't even walk or talk or sit in a
Yeah.
chair, and the potato's a loser. I mean, the guy.
Yeah, before we go on about this, we're just over the halfway point. Guys at home, if you haven't already, please hit the like button. Thank you.
Still hiding his face 5 years into his show. I mean, at least Tukey shows his face from time to time. He'll do it. He'll go to a live event.
Well, they're all they have no like thing. They're trying to figure out what they want to hate something and like
They're
something.
panicking because Southern John's not around.
Yeah, John's not around, and they need a leader. They don't know what to do. They need a
Yeah,
Discord.
the Melton's not here.
They need a
Listen to
Discord. Okay,
Susie's School of
Discord.
Drunks. You're a couple old biddies.
You can't
I
hate
don't-
with
Go back to this
Dude,
one. I
I've had
like
a
this
great
one
weekend.
better.
I don't know what everyone's saying.
All right, we're done. I can't even talk anymore. I'm at 6 hours. I am done. I'm officially at 6 hours. I'm done. Chad, I'll go live tomorrow. I'll send you a link. Happy Father's Day, everybody.
I have a show tomorrow at 7, but I'll go after.
All right. I might do an afternoon show. Stick it, everybody.
Let's do it.
What time's your show tomorrow? I mean, where's your show tomorrow?
I'm in Sarasota, and yeah, it's fun. It's a good time.
Oh, we did it. 6 hours. It's a miracle. Good old Jermaine mod. Is that true?
Yes.
Is that true?
Mhm.
Chad doesn't know her. Chad's hair peeking under hat prim drinking. I
Oh,
don't
that's
care.
a Melton thing.
Don't drink and drive. I don't care what Chad does. Just don't drink and drive. That'd be stupid because he can't afford to drink and drive. Some people can. Kevin Hart can. I can't. Chad can't.
Okay, that's true. Okay, now again from Stallion 19, Chad Zumach, KB calls Godfrey to confirm donation for GoFundMe special.
I'm sorry. I have a goal. I apologize to everyone that I want to do something. I apologize that I have a GoFundMe for content, not a lawsuit or legal fees. I'm sorry my GoFundMe is to create something. My apologies. My apologies that I want to put 23 years of something that I've done and put a bow around it.
Yeah, sorry for caring so much.
And it doesn't. I mean, realizing like after 23 years, you don't have the funds to me go yourself, as it were, if you will, if that makes sense. I mean, you gotta. Doesn't he realize like the other side of that coin? It's like maybe you don't deserve a special.
Well, that's what he said, that he never got his shot, and that's why we're doing this.
Right.
So, all right, we're gonna give him a shot. We'll give him a shot in the ass.
And see it through. And I love all the naysayers saying it's not going to happen. Yeah, keep coming. Bring it. The more the merrier. Because when it actually does happen, you're going to look dumb. So, yeah, keep saying it.
No, I got a feeling
He's
you're
not
gonna
doing it. Just a grift. He's trying to pay his rent. You guys are so retarded.
Oh, you guys
I know
are so
exactly
dumb.
what you're going to say before you're going to say it. You guys are all hacks.
Yeah.
Come up with
Can you hear the projection on this motherfucker? He knows what we're going to say before we say it. Oh, you're pandering to losers who want chat room clout, right? Melton's Discord, like, and we're the predictable ones. Yeah, all right.
All the pull-string shit.
Shador Sanders Pro Bowl. The bow is Kmart ready. Yeah. Oh, surely he's gonna have new material for it, right?
Oh my God. I hope not. I
8
really
stacks,
hope not.
eight times, a little bit more than 8 times this.
Yeah.
We're gonna have new material, right?
You know he baked in some profit too. You know he figured.
Well, okay.
you know.
This is he goes on to say that it's a reasonable amount.
I
okay.
mean,
The fact that why is it 8.3K and not 10,000?
Right.
I believe, now this is just one man's opinion, that he thinks that a specific dollar amount implies that you have thought shit out. And this isn't just a fly by the seat of our ass operation.
Yep.
And then we come to find out this motherfucker doesn't have a venue. He doesn't have dick other than, the guy that's going to be his professional guy that's going to be shooting and editing it. Right. And then later on, he says that he needs to include a security detail. Where the fuck would you be shooting this that doesn't have a security detail? Because he's worried about a melee breaking out at the taping.
Yeah, and he clearly doesn't. He doesn't have. I mean, you know how much work. I mean, you just know in your heart of hearts how much work he's really going to put into this, and it's not going to be anything like fun and quirky. Like, remember that I forget. I think it was Mark Norman. He did it on like the Staten Island ferry, so it was like. I don't know how much it costs to do that. Probably nothing. But it's like he's not even going to do anything as like creative. It's just he's gonna default to like Side Splitters or some like one of his comedy clubs that he knows the owner. It's gonna be some bullshit like fucking whatever the equivalent of like Handycam is in 2026. Someone's gonna film it with an iPhone. He's gonna pay some dude on Fiverr to splice it all together. Yep. He's gonna walk away pocketing $7,500.
You know that's exactly what. Look. AC event last year.
Right.
If that's any indication, right? He got donations for him to go up to, even though he claims he paid for it, on his own dime. People were super chatting him in advance of the AC gig. The AC gig never happened, but he did get to go to Jim Florentine's. So that goal was accomplished. I think that we're going to see a similar result here.
With the new angle. You don't think soon as I was putting this GoFundMe together, I didn't.
By the way, Stealth, where the fuck you go, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck you go? I don't wait. Another tweet from him responding to Mr. Z, who's telling him to go on. They kind of should fight Shmuel to claim my next guest appearance. But I guess I will follow the vote of the mindless mob. Bro, do or do not. There is no try.
Yeah, seriously.
That's all I'm going to say. We have more than enough stuff to cover, right? We have a full schedule here. So if you want to come on, come on. You know how to do it. Follow me. I'll DM you. Other than that, I don't have shit to say.
Didn't think I knew what was coming. I mean, you guys are just all predictable. I know exactly what you're going to say before you're going to say it, Gino.
Isn't that convenient? The poll is up for 24 hours, by which time I will be in bed tomorrow night. It's weird how that works out. But anyway,
Mersh, Carl, I know what you're going to say. I know what's coming. Melton, I already know it. Like I said, I kind of just announced it on Saturday. Wasn't a plan because I was still building it. I'm trying to I want to cross every detail. Like I didn't just launch this thing. I really put time and effort into figuring out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
A very reasonable cost for this special.
Building. I
talked to a bunch of people. You can ask them. I talked to Stripley. I talked to Florentine. I talked to Liz Mealy. I talked to Godfrey. I talked to who else did I talk to? My buddy Dan. He's going to produce it and direct it. and I came with a very reasonable price.
Oh, your buddy's gonna.
Now everyone's going to
produce
say
it?
something else, but they don't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
Mersh has already given me advice
Why?
on what I should do. Mersh has no idea what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing isn't just something I threw together. I've been talking about this GoFundMe for months now. And then what really cemented it was when the cancellation of the open bar comedy in Colorado with the club owner, who was a moron, ridiculously
Yeah, that club owner was a moron. Oh, how would they fire me for screaming N 1,000,000 times in 30 seconds? Oh, wait. Oh, uh-oh.
What happened?
Friend of the show, Shmuel Buckman. My offer is off the table. Stand with NJR? Question mark. Okay, Stel, you heard it here first. It's not a competition, right? You got one option or the highway. Thanks to Shmuel. So thank you for making that easier for us.
knee-jerk reaction.
Shmuel.
And then his response is just sent everywhere all over the internet like a retard. Yeah, clip it, send it to him. He's a retard for doing that. Just a knee-jerk reaction for no reason. For no reason. Nothing was going to happen. Not a damn thing. But I said, listen, okay, I'm doing it on my own terms. No one's going to tell me what to do.
Okay.
I'm going to do my own special. There's no notes. There's no dry bar. I don't have to work clean. I can say whatever I want. And I'm going to do it. Because let's face it, like I said, Netflix isn't calling me. Robbie.
Oh, well, that's kind of sad. Doodle. Well, wait, he wouldn't have lied about it being Boozmock who was doing it, right? He has no reason to, right? So
Pra's not getting a hold of me. Hulu's not calling me. I got to do it myself. And that's where you guys come in to help me out.
By the way, motherfucker, Tubi isn't calling you.
Yeah, like to say like Hulu isn't calling you. It's like creating this weird false equivalence that like just doesn't like they were never you were never on
that was never
Hulu, Netflix.
No, that was not, even though again Hulu he does have that on his posters.
What, Hulu, did he do a Hulu thing?
There's no evidence of that, and he hasn't responded to people asking about that, but all right.
Spread the word. Grassroots.
I forget that one they did.
I mean,
like
a lot of people have done this. Orny Adams,
Ray.
Godfrey, just to name a few. And why not?
Why
not? I was encouraged by Godfrey and Tripley to do this, and Florentine. So it will happen.
Yeah, Godfrey probably sold
Gonna
it to
make
him as
it
like
happen.
the
We're almost
ultimate
at
grift.
$1,000 already. And it's, like I said, hasn't even been 48 hours.
The producers.
Yeah, exactly. It literally.
If you feel inclined, you can donate. You don't have to.
Okay.
I know people are like on me because of the Godfrey donation. Yeah, you guys are dumb. Just dumb.
Oh, you guys are dumb. You're a dumb guy. Now let's read Chad's GoFundMe description. My name is Chad Zumach, and I'm entering my 23rd year as a stand-up comedian. My career has had its share of highs and lows. Some of those lows were self-inflicted, and they've cost me opportunities that I can never get back. But today is about moving forward and doing it the right way. I'm embarking on a new chapter, one centered on sobriety, accountability, and honoring the 23 years I've dedicated to stand-up comedy. Again, he has been shit-faced drunk more than twice since writing this. I've decided it's finally time to film a comedy special on my own terms. The reality is that Netflix and the major streaming platforms aren't calling anytime soon. That's the beauty of the world we live in today. We no longer have to wait for gatekeepers to decide. Again, this guy's a chow guy. Gatekeepers to decide whether our work deserves to be seen. With the support of fans, friends, and people who believe in independent creators, we can make it happen ourselves. That's where you come in. By contributing to this GoFundMe, you're not just donating. You're becoming an executive producer of this project. Which, by the way, that's ChatGPT. You're not just X, you're Y.
Yeah.
Every single dollar raised will go directly towards producing the special, including production and filming, camera and audio equipment, crew and staffing, venue rental, editing and post-production, marketing and promotion, distribution. Also security, which he added the other day. So I've spent months meeting with producers, videographers, and industry professionals to determine what it will realistically cost to create a professional quality special. While some estimates came in significantly higher, I've been fortunate enough to connect with talented people willing to work with me at a discounted rate. Because of those relationships, I've been able to put together a production plan with a goal of 8,300. This is the classic. Oh, but what would normally cost this? We're giving it to you for 8,300. Like, again, I worked in sales. You work in sales. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it's quite pathetic, and I love that he didn't. It's so thought out. It's still untitled. It's even so he's got no director, no cameraman, no venue, no nothing, and no title for this comedy special.
I can't do it any other way, Dean. This special represents more than a performance. It's again, this is ChatGPT. It's more than X. It's Y. It's a chance to bet on myself. By the way, Brendan Schaub quote. Celebrate 20 years of perseverance and prove that it's never too late to take control of your own career and create something meaningful. By the way, this is the exact opposite of taking control of your own career. This is making others, forcing others to take control of your career. If you supported me in the past, enjoyed my comedy, or simply believe in what I'm trying to accomplish, I would be incredibly grateful for your help. No contribution is too small, and every donation brings this project one step closer to becoming a reality. Thank you for your support, your encouragement, and for being part of this journey. Chad Zuma.
I mean, it's the ultimate grift. And you're telling me after 23, I mean, you're telling, you're putting this information out there. I guess it's a matter of how you interpret it, but the way I interpret it is you're telling me after 23 years in this business that you tell me you've reached the pinnacle of, and you have all this, all these reps in, and you've paid your dues, as it were, if you will, that you do not have $8.3 thousand to bet on yourself.
When it served him last year, he had $100,000 in an investment account. Now that's been adjusted down to $75,000. I don't know if he has addicted to profits managing his money. But you would think that he could really bet on himself, not have others bet on him. 100%. That's really what's going on.
And if you're really a man with $100,000 in your bank account, you would put the 8.3 in. You would rather that versus the embarrassment of this whole GoFundMe thing, unless the germination of this was you sitting around with Godfrey, as we see there, Don Chamacha, and you go, dude, I got the greatest fucking grift, bro. All you gotta do, you put your thing out there, and you'll get content out of it, and it'll be a whole thing, bro. And you'll get, dude, 8 point, they'll donate to you, and it's like this just reads like a complete fucking grift, and I hope it goes swimmingly, because I'm here for it.
Yeah, look, beloved chatter, fast forward a week and Chad is getting a flat screen installed. Suckers. 100%. Well, no, you don't get it, beloved chatter. He had that TV for more than a year, and only now is he getting it mounted. Thank you, Cat Diggler. Good to see you.
Cat.
But yeah, no, Chad, again, it's Chad's world. We're just living in it.
I'm people. Godfrey Venmo'd me $100. I put it into the GoFundMe. It's that simple.
Okay. So okay. That's important? You hear that? Godfrey Venmo'd him $100. He put it in.
We're gonna opposite of simple.
We're gonna get right to that. After we have one video to get through.
People have been Venmoing me and sending me stuff and super chat. I can't. I want to put it all on the GoFundMe. I want it to be on the up
Who's
and up.
high pitch?
If only
so every time I get a Venmo or something, I'm putting it right back. I know they.
Yeah. If only
they had a way for you to donate directly.
But alas,
take a percentage out, but I don't care. I want it all to be in the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
So I don't want anything, because at the end of the day,
he's at the end of the day, it is what it is. He's a real mensch, right? They're donating to him directly, and he's going through the processing fee. Chad is actually a hero for this, I think. He's a hero for this.
I got to be on the up and up with all of this. I have a questionable track record.
No.
So if you don't think I'm aware of that, I need to make sure that this goes through and it happens. Okay? I want to see it through the right way. And I want all the money to be in the GoFundMe. I don't want it to be the Venmos and all that. And I appreciate it, but I'm putting it right back into the GoFundMe.
Such a
Godfrey
dumb way
of all
to
people
account
should
for
know
everything.
that. Because he had Dante do his GoFundMe, and he understands. My GoFundMe's only been live for 48 hours, and it's already over $1,000. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but Chad, why would you lie and say Godfrey gave you the money? Why don't we just
He did. I'm telling you exactly what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, but people want to see the Venmo.
They want me to do a lot of things that I don't really give a shit. Don't care.
But
I'd rather drive people crazy anyway.
KB, can you just call Godfrey to confirm Venmo? Oh God, do I have to?
I don't give a shit. I mean, you guys are just dumb. Like, who gives a
You're
shit?
dumb. Oh yeah. And again, this is teenager shit.
Yeah.
KB is calling. He's calling school. And this is so dumb. Why would you even do that?
Mm-hmm.
EFS, does he add his super chat / Venmo towards the GoFundMe? Great question. I don't think so. But he did subsequently add some people's Venmos, but all right.
So dumb. It's just like the dumbest thing
Oh,
ever.
he's texting Godfrey. He's trying to text Godfrey ahead of KB.
Are you supporting Chad's GoFundMe?
What happened?
Did you set Chad $100 for his GoFundMe?
Why should I? What happened? And look at this face. Like
Chad caught Mock.
Yep, that's what we're looking at.
This is like Watergate. Chad, there's a lot going on, and Chad.
What happened doesn't sound like somebody who knows that that his boy is doing a GoFundMe. If Flimsy had a GoFundMe and you called me live on air and he said that I already donated $100, my response if I had done it would not be what happened. What happened? So.
Well, Chad, loose lips sink ships and everything. Anyway, Chad's gonna go fund me for a special, and he allegedly you sent him a Venmo, and then he put your name on the GoFundMe, and now people have a lot of questions. So, but you're not saying, huh? You're not saying yay or nay on it? Did you send him $100?
Did he need? I don't remember. I think if he wants $100, I'll send him $100.
So you don't know. Check.
He was raising money for a special. He didn't tell me shit.
What?
What?
I don't know.
Check your Venmo. Check your Venmo if you sent Chad money on Saturday.
So Godfrey has no clue about this, unless he's a great actor.
Yeah.
No, I would send him money through Cash App.
Mr. President, good to see you.
Oh man, what a story! Hey, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You did great work. Tell Esty I said hi.
Joey C
He
2028.
sent me money.
He sent me
I'm
money.
sorry, I have a goal.
So he sent him money. That's the takeaway from this. And I realized that we went a little bit out of order. I want to show you again. Let it not be said that we're biased. Here's Chad.
Hey everyone, it's me, the Z.
No glasses.
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like no glasses Mock. I like more cranium accessories on Chadley.
Oh yeah. I think that he should be more like his evil twin, who looks a little something like this. Yeah. Okay. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Okay,
Chad's
folks.
sales Mock.
That's what we're listening to.
Man, Chad Zumach. And welcome to my GoFundMe. Yeah, that's right. I'm crowdfunding my very first independent comedy special. Over my 23 years, I've done 4 comedy albums. I did some comedy on TV, and I even filmed a Dry Bar special a few years back. But I never had the opportunity to create and release my own full comedy special until now. You see, the comedy landscape has completely changed, and more comedians are taking control of their own careers. They're creating their own opportunities, and they're bringing their projects directly to the audience instead of waiting on someone else to make it happen. By funding the special independently,
right off
we can
the
create something
ChatGPT
authentic. We don't have to answer to networks, executives, or gatekeepers. The audience,
or ball
you get to be a part of the process, and that's where you come in. If you'd like to support this project, please consider making a donation. Any donation helps. And you can become a producer, of this very special.
Ugh, yuck.
You'll be able to follow along with the journey as I continue all my sober and creative work leading up to what we're going to.
He would be shit-faced after this. He would be shit-faced after this.
Why even say sober? Why even say sober creative?
To head all of us at the past that this shit is going straight to Uncle Tito.
It just seemed like fucking crowbarred in there.
Yep, only because it was.
Try to do at the very end of this. We're going to do it. Let's make this dream into a reality. Like I said, every contribution helps and every share means the world to me. And after donating, could you please leave a message of support below? Let me know what you think. I'd love to hear from you.
I hate it.
Thank you so much once again for your support. Let's make this happen. Let's go. Now I'm about to play this drop for a handful of people. It's such an inside joke, but hopefully you'll get it. I want to pump you up. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. God bless Giroux.
So yeah, so that's chat again for equal time, equal airtime on this network.
Yeah, and can I just say something real quick? I love that little like that whatever you want to call it at the end where he's like, I'm playing this I'm playing this for a handful of people. Chad, every single one of your fans, every single person who knows Chad Zumach knows who G-Ro is, knows what the Let's Go is. Don't play this thing like, oh, I have this huge fan base and only a handful of them are going to get the G-Ro Let's Go drop.
You're too good for it.
We all get it. Yeah, you ain't too good for it. You suck, but if you want to join Dabble Tip, I'll take that back.
Yeah, that's how it works.
He's the best. Check him out. His name is best. See if they're a good.
Okay, so this is Chad calling into Lardif as they're bullying on him.
Fit for the show that he's putting on. I want him to have influence on everything. I want this event to be exactly what Chad wants it to be, because that's what I want to laugh at. He's going to laugh at Melton being wheeled in like Hannibal Lecter
in his giant purple coffin. Chad's mad.
That's David Tell joke. Yeah. Thief. Why is Chad mad?
He said, you and Cardiff are so lame and have nothing. You literally make shit up for content. York, so fake.
Oh, this is you make shit up for content. Oh,
We're promoting this thing.
I know. What the hell?
I want to go.
We're making dumb money here. That's how Mark takes $5. Wants to be a product solely from the brain, from start to finish. He'll pick his audience like a jury. That's what I said. Thank you, Tom.
What?
Why are you mad?
What's up, Chad?
Because you're lying. You're just lying. You're making shit up so you can get super chat money.
What are we lying about?
oh, you're piling on for clout. Wait, I have to move us here because I realize that we have some diddle tips that we didn't get to. Here's from Ghost of Mr. P.
You're lying, flimsy. You're projecting NJ Ranger, not God.
That sounded like Ray. I gotta work on
yeah, that was Gotta dial that in.
That's and what's this?
Bowie was punk. James Joyce was punk. KB cannot handle my alpha energy.
I'm glad. First of all, thank you for that, Anonymous.
Thank you
for using the very apt William S. Burroughs for that. That was really perfect. Thank you.
Well, first of all, Rocco's not lying about anything. Rocco's just
the complete narrative, like, oh, Chad's keeping the money, all this bullshit. Like, you're attacking like people that are just trying to help out. Like, you guys are losers.
okay. So if you don't raise enough money, will you give the money back?
No, I'm gonna film it, but everybody that does their specials, go look. Like Orny Adams.
Yes, Orny Adams. You're right up there with Orny Adams. Chad, if you have such a great hour, Orny Adams, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Come on, everybody knows Orny Adams. Chad, if you have this, you have a great hour. You think you have an hour-worthy special?
Cardiff, I've been doing it for 23 years. I never got my break. I never got it, and I'm doing it.
So you're buying it through you're independently.
No, you're buying it through Brian Landon. Let's keep it a buck.
Seriously. Landon will probably produce it for free, maybe. I don't know. I'm speaking for him, but who knows?
This guy gets it. Yeah. So yeah, it's whoa, why are you lying?
You're just a dick. You're just trying to collect money off my haters. That's all you're doing. You know it. You know what you're doing.
No,
you're a troll.
Again, this guy that had a show named after Ray, dedicated to Ray. But other people are trying to make money off of people's haters.
Yeah, I mean, what about Kumia's cucks? I mean, this guy doesn't have does he do a show that isn't based?
You're looking at somebody's hater that he made money off of.
Exactly.
But that's okay.
Yep. Yeah,
that's okay.
We're not good.
Okay, I'm a troll. Yes, we're watching you, Chad. We are watching you. We are observing you.
We're
But
promoting the
You're
GoFundMe.
an internet troll. You know you are. That's all you troll people anonymously. None of us know anything about you, so you try to.
And now we have old reliable. Now we have old reliable that is Chud, and he's mad because he can't dox somebody. Oh wait, we have our boy Mr. Z. I missed this. Thank you for reminding me. Your boy didn't grift too bad, did he? Chadley Imholt. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. That's what we're fucking looking at right now. Thank you for that.
True.
Sorry for the wait. Yeah, so this is why don't we have your information? Like, bro, Cardiff goes on to say it. Make fun of the shit that is online, right? He gives you a lot of content, right? Make fun of the content. That's what we primarily do here. And the tweets, right? Because that's content too. Right. Cardiff also tweets. Right. So
to pick on people, and you want people, and you on the low key, you want people to like get it canceled. That's what you're trying.
See,
to
there
do.
you go.
No,
there you go.
You're trying.
There you go. There's your
You're trying.
excuse. There's your out when you fuck all this up,
the one
Chad.
in Colorado. Do you think the one in Colorado that got canceled? You think you guys helped that? That would have been awesome. Me and Rocco doing shows together and hanging out. You guys fucked it up.
Yeah,
you guys. Who's you guys? We all wanted this to happen.
Yeah,
everybody
fucked that up.
After I
hanging
went
out
on
with Rocco
Rocco's
would have been
show,
awesome.
and your followers, the guy you
So
even
Chad
saw,
wants.
I'm a Cardiff fan.
Oh, so this is now it's Cardiff country? Now there's Cardiff country.
Okay, so
I love that. That was so funny.
The person who got Chad shit canceled said that, I'm a Cardiff fan.
Yeah, I know.
I thought that it was just that he was Canadian, and that's how you knew that it was Boozma. All right.
So funny,
right.
Cardiff calling out Cardiff country.
Perfect.
Right.
Attack you piece of shit.
Fuck,
okay.
No, you're a piece.
So
Cardiff, you're a
good.
piece of shit. You're a horrible
piece of
person. You're a
shit.
pretend
You're not
sober
good.
guy. You're
I'm not a pretend sober guy.
Okay,
You're this guy calling anybody a pretend sober guy. Like,
It's just words don't have any meaning anywhere in the Dabbleverse anymore.
all right.
Then tell all the stuff you send in the emails that you're like a sober guy now and you're trying to like clean up your life. Explain
Never
that.
once did I say
So
that.
you're
I
lying.
used to send you.
So
I
you're
used to send you motivational
You're
posts.
lying.
Because you're a liar. You're a piece
Okay,
of shit.
Chad. Okay,
You're a
Chad.
garbage person. You are. You are a garbage
Okay.
person. You know
Chad.
you are.
Chad.
Keep pandering to the 8 trolls that hate me for
Again, pander. We're hearing pander again.
super chat money. You piece of shit.
There's 8 trolls that hate you, Chad. You have so many people that hate you. But Chad, the point
But
is,
this part of the internet, you guys don't matter. You're an anonymous loser. You know that.
then why are you making
you're
your
a loser.
living from it?
You're a loser. You're a loser. Diablo sandwich. Shane, it's Michael, your cousin, Michael Gillis. You know that new sound you've been looking for? Well, listen to this. Plays Florida trash. Yeah. That's what he thinks. That is what will happen because this special will definitely come out. It won't be what had happened was nobody will have threatened to bring a gun, dare I say, to the event.
People don't
'Cause
care
Chad-
about the big specials. They're not going to care about this one either.
Exactly right.
I'm not making my living from it. It's a portion of my income.
Yeah, you are making your living from the Dabbleverse, but you call the Dabbleverse this piece
But
of
I don't have
shit.
to respect you or like you. I just call you all out.
never- no one asked you to.
You team up with Rocco. You team up with these people to make money. I know what you're doing. And you sucked up to Carl to get into the WATP community to make money. That's all you're doing. You
Okay,
know it.
so why do you do
You
MLC?
know
Why
it.
do you do MLC 4 days a week? Why do you
Because
go
I was a
after
fan of
Ray DeVito? You're going after Ray DeVito. You are
I was
getting
a fan
mad at
of
me.
Kevin's podcast. I was a fan of Kevin's
I was a fan of
podcast.
WATP, and I ended up working with WATP. What's
And
your
Ray DeVito lost his fucking mind. He was a friend of mine. I have personal connections. You're doing it for profit. We have no connection.
Okay.
And I met Rocco.
That's the difference. That's the difference. Okay. If you have no connection with somebody, you can't cover them. So we saw that PowerPoint that I did earlier, right?
Yes.
If Chad had listened to me, he would still have the original Patreon.
Right.
And we wouldn't have to hear about that all the fucking time. So that gives me a right to cover him, right? Then it's not pile on for profit, right? You have a legitimate beef. Okay, good. I just want to clear that. I want to clear that by all of you. Shane M. Good show, but this is coming from a fool, so take it with a grain of salt. Thank you. Look, we are all fools in our own special way, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it, bro. So let's get some more Chadley.
in real life, I liked him. He was a cool dude.
So if you have a personal connection, you can trash someone. But if you don't have a personal
My
connection,
GoFundMe is getting reported daily.
Oh, there, it's getting reported daily. It's artist's fault.
That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
Yes,
you
that's
never,
what I'm doing.
you're indirectly-
Immediately. Okay, so this is a troll super tip. Chad, oh no, that's actually happening. Like, that's the level that this motherfucker is operating on.
Yeah.
because you want it to fail, so I can say Cardiff did it. I know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do.
Whoa, that's some, like 5D
You
jet
pander to
shit
these
he's
simps, so they'll do what you
Pandering to simps. This guy wouldn't use the term lolcow, or as he likes to call it, low-cow. Because that's too internet-y. But now they're pandering to simps.
get off on this.
I don't watch
attention.
any of
You know
this.
you do.
Shut up, Potato.
Hold on.
Stop talking about me.
See, look at all the money
I'm going
you're
to keep the
making.
money I
Look at all the
earned it by
money you're
no
making right
asking and asking and
Look at all
begging
the money
for
you're
it.
making right now.
You
You're
are
making
trying
money
to
off of
cancel
me.
me.
You're trying-
This is Cardiff country.
That's all it is. You're grifting. You're grifting
So
right
Chad,
now. You're totally grifting.
Chad's voice is hard to
what is-
dial
You're
in.
grifting off of me. You're
what is
grifting off of me.
different?
Admit you're grifting. Admit it.
How
Admit it.
am I grifting? I'm putting on a show.
It's not what grifting means.
Yeah, it's not what grifting. You don't understand what grifting
You're
means.
trying to make money off of me right now because you don't have Stuttering John. You don't have anything right now, so you're doing this.
Chad, I'm going to explain this to you. What
You're
grifting
a
would
piece
be
of shit.
right
You're
now.
a legit
Right now,
piece of shit of a human being
Right?
who lies about everything. Are you not a sober guy?
You lie
Are you
about
not
everything.
a sober guy?
I am
Are
not
you
a.
sober?
I am a. I'm relatively sober. Yes, but I never claimed
did
to
you do
be a
meetings?
sober guy.
Did you go to meetings and stuff?
No, I didn't, and I never claimed to.
Okay. Yeah, you indirectly tried to do that in the DMs with me.
I did actually try to encourage you to go to meetings and get sober. That has nothing to do with me.
You acted like you were on drugs to do this.
I said
You
alcohol
did.
was
I'm
never
gonna
my
release the
problem.
DM. I'm going to release the DMs.
Go ahead. I don't give a shit. What do you got
You're
over
lying.
me? Okay, go ahead, Chad. Go
Nobody
ahead.
has anything over you because you're anonymous. You're a spot. You're,
What?
you're,
But that's the point,
you're
Chad.
an anonymous twat.
What?
You
what-
hide. You hide. You hide. So no one has
That is
anything.
true.
I can't go after your. I
The
can't
Vince
go
drop.
after your looks or your name
or my place or my place.
Yeah. Why? Why do you need that? People make fun of Eckel, fine, right? And he's a pineapple.
Right.
Why do you need that?
I can't ring on your uncle's doorbell. I can't attack
yeah.
your mother. I don't know
I
your
can't-
maiden name.
I can't do any. Yeah, I don't know the last four of your social. And by the way, another party you heard from when it comes to Stealth's thing, Stealth's dad, Dr. Chow, tuned in at your behest, was just NJ complaining to himself and Luigi sitting there exhausted, yawning again. They don't even talk to each other. Just watch other shows and pause to whine. What would be the point? You're right. You're right, Chow. You're right. You're right.
I didn't yawn.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I wish that I could be as captivating as these degenerate low 70 IQ slave whores, right?
Yeah.
That's what people are looking for. They're looking
Business or the school or my family. Yeah, it kills you.
You troll people.
It kills
I
you
don't
that you
care.
can't go
Cardiff,
after people in my
don't.
life.
I don't. People sent me the link. I'm actually at a show right now. Somebody sent me the
I'm
link.
not making a
Watch.
special. The money will be
Okay,
used to
so
pay
you're right.
rent for my
Wait, how much
empty
money was
Section 8
this?
apartment.
How much money was this?
20
How
bucks.
much money was this?
$20.
You just, how much money have you made with these instant things with Melton Super Tips?
Tonight?
Can we talk about how Melton grifted his special when he went over and he made like $70,000? Can we talk about that?
No, because that's not
That's
what's interesting
okay.
right now.
That's
Listen,
okay.
I still would like to
It's very
explain to you.
interesting.
I would still like to explain to you what
It's
grifting
very
is.
interesting.
And I
It's
could put
very
it.
interesting.
I'd like to put
It's
an
very
example that
interesting
maybe
how
you can understand.
$50,000 that he never released a special. How are we not talking about that? Are we just bored?
Because the 8,300 that you're looking for and never producing a special is more interesting at the moment.
It's happening, dude. It's gonna happen, dude. It's
Okay.
a passion project.
I hope it happens.
It's a passion project. Okay, very very good, very good. We got to go here for a moment. We have a couple of them. We have this from a friend of the show.
As we all know, I'm very hip and plugged in with the youngins. So I know it is very cool to say leveling up in the dab sock cuckas. Hey, Flims, make a stealth voice. It'll rule. Brit mogging.
Perfect.
now.
Thank you for that, final boss.
Make a note of that, boss.
And then we have one from the future president of the United States using the voice of a former moderator of his.
Hey now.
NJ Ranger and Flimsy wishing you both huge success with Dabble Tip. Love seeing creators build something new. Where can I sign up? Keep chasing greatness. I'm all in on Catalano for America 2028.
Joey C 2028. Thank you so much, Joey.
Yeah, Joe, you can sign up on the website, I believe.
Go to dabbletip.com, click the sign in, and then just click the there's an early access link. Just click that and fill it in. It'll shoot me an email, and I'll get you on the list. Yeah, we're going to be adding more people soon.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you,
for
Joey.
that.
Thank
Thanks
you so
for that,
much.
fellas.
Thank you.
And now back to our regularly scheduled program.
It's reasonable. It's a reasonable fucking number, dude. It's reasonable.
Chad, a reasonable number for your.
I'm a 50-year-old drunk grifter with no future and no hope.
That's
another 20.
But
you know I did.
All you're doing is grifting right
It's
now.
not grifting,
You're
Chad. I'm going to explain
you're
grifting to you. I'm going to explain grifting to you right now.
You're grifting.
If your
You're grifting.
if your GoFundMe raises $8,300 and you shoot a special and you give the people a special, what's the plan? You're going to just put it on YouTube and make ad money from it? Is that the financial goal for the
I'm
special?
hoping it does something. I'm hoping it makes something happen with ticket sales. I'm hoping. That's all I'm hoping.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
throwing a Hail Mary.
If-
I'm trying.
I can
I'm
tell you
trying.
what's going to happen now.
Who else is
Chad,
trying?
if you want.
Pat Dixon? Ray?
What does
Who
Pat
else is
Dixon have
doing
to do
this?
with you? We're
They're
not talking about
doing
Pat Dixon.
comedy anymore. They're not doing comedy
So
anymore.
who
No one's
cares?
trying.
So
I'm
who
working
cares?
at it, and you're trying to shoot down, and you're trying to put down a guy.
Yeah, and the exact and
you
what
are Cardiff. You're grifting,
and
off
you're
of me.
doing the
You know
exact
you
same
are.
thing I'm doing every time you say, "What's Pat Dixon doing? Why isn't he doing comedy? Why when you
But
the way you
criticizes
judge him, the way you
everybody,
observe Pat
and
Dixon,
he's
the way you
done. It's over. It's a wrap.
and you're
It's a
over in a
wrap.
rap. That's what we're trying to explain to you. Get a job at Subway, you retard.
I don't know. No, the Dabbleverse is the only place in the world where, you got to get a day job. I worked hard not to have a
No,
boss.
the entire world is the place where you got to get a day job, Chad.
No,
you're not a
you're-
successful comedian.
Just the Dabbleverse, you think?
No, more than just the Dabbleverse.
No.
No,
It's not true. You know it's not. You're a loser, man. You just are.
You're a loser. You're
pissed.
lying.
You're angry. That's how you answer me.
Chad. If
Are
I
you
was
dropping Vince drops?
that's not me. It's your friend. If
Jake
I was
First, the
if
only
I was a
place me to
loser,
see
I would be begging for $8,300 right now to fulfill my life's dream.
I'm not the only person doing this. Like in the world, like we're trying to make stuff happen. We have fans and crowdfund it to make a special and content. Like, don't you
We have
understand?
fans
Like,
to
why
craft.
are
Why
you trying to
wouldn't I
hone in
do
on
it?
this?
What is the special
Why are
going to
you
be
trying to
about?
hone in on this?
What is the theme of the special? What are you going to talk about in the special?
I don't want to tell you.
Kmart.
Why would anybody watch it if I tell them? You're fucking dumb. Okay, let me tell you how the Mandalorian ends, and so you can go buy the movie.
You couldn't wait. The apples to apples comparison there would be asking what the description when you go on whatever AMC or Movie Phone was the description of the Mandalorian and Grogu movie, right?
Right.
Not telling you what the ending is.
Right, of course.
Right? And I'm not saying what is your closer going to be. That's what that would have been in comedy terms.
Because he
But-
has nothing. Like, he can't even tell you what the general theme of his jokes are gonna be. Like, oh, it'll be about my fake girlfriend that I just had, and the
And you guys
Thanksgiving we
were-
had to bring
you
a
guys were
vegan
dumb.
turkey.
You guys were dumb for believing it.
Say to give away your grand finale. I said, what's your theme?
Carl's wife
Cardiff's
steps
all
on it.
over
We
him.
already saw that.
I'm doing what I've always. I worked hard at this. Like you're being a dick, dude. You know you're being a dick. You know you're being a dick.
You worked hard at
You know,
this.
Cardiff. Do you not know you're being a dick? You know that,
Hardly
right?
worked.
Of course, I'm being
You're
a
be-
dick.
You're being a piece
That's
of
what
shit,
the-
and you're trying to ruin it.
I'm not trying to ruin it. You don't.
that
How many
horse-
times I have to explain to you? How many times I have to explain to you? I want your special to be exactly what you and Dan Baxter
Then why
want it to
did
be.
Yeah, and by the way, I just want to go on record that I don't give a fuck if this happens or doesn't happen. I'm going to make fun of it, as we say here, irregardless.
Oh, 100%.
I get the principle. I am not going to be the one to fuck with Chad's GoFundMe. That's not in my it's not in my range of motion, but I want to make it clear that
NJ
I don't
range of motion.
No, not in the least. But I don't give a fuck either way. Potato's a better man than I.
Why did I go on Rocco's show and then I got canceled in Colorado? You guys orchestrated that. You did.
We orchestrated.
You're
Yes.
insane.
Your fans did it.
You're
Your fans
nuts.
did it.
I wanted
They're
that.
your fans.
I wanted that
They're
more
your
than
fans.
anything.
Chad, I was going to fly in for that.
And that guy
I was going to
at
sleep on
Looney-
Rocco's couch.
That guy at Looney's hates me now because I can never do that show again. Like you guys fucked me because I went on your
Why,
show.
Chad?
100%,
You fuck
yeah.
yourself, Chad. You
No,
fuck
you
yourself
did
every
it.
time, and then you blame
'Cause
people.
your fans hate
That's
me,
the
'cause you're-
point.
Because you're affiliated with Patrick Melton, and that's why.
Patrick Melton.
You
Yeah, Potatoes fans made Chad scream N at Gino. That's it. That's because that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh, you
affiliated.
guys suck up to whoever gets the most viewers, the most money. I know how it works, man.
Can I say I've honestly never sucked up to Patrick Melton in my life?
You did. You did. You ran
No
a
comment.
Hackamania.
No comment.
I did go to Hackamania. Yeah, I was invited as a performer, and I sold tickets.
We did a special. You know how much content would have came out of that? You guys don't have that foresight. You guys think you can just ruin my life. That's what you're doing.
So Patrick Melton missed the big Chad Zumach opportunity, and now
By the
you're
way-
forced to beg for
by the way-
$8,300 to make it happen.
I'm not begging. I'm not begging. You can donate if you want. If you don't, that's fine. It's fine. You don't have to. But
Chad,
that's what it is.
Chad, do you think?
Okay, we could. You'd be forgiven for thinking that, or for people thinking that you're begging. Right, the GoFundMe is a form of begging. When it suits you, you're bragging about having 100 this in an investment account. But then when you need to do a special, say, you have a handful of gimme and a mouthful of
If
much.
you never did that thing to Gino on the show, that people would have had something to get you canceled over.
But Rocco,
And don't you do that thing here, motherfucker.
In that situation.
Oh,
I know, but it was stupid.
Wait. Okay, so Lardif is telling him not to say N. I wonder if that comes up later.
Stupid. Like I
was
know what you're
stupid.
saying, but it was
It
ridiculous.
was dumb. It was stupid.
Chad,
But why are you blaming us?
Chad, we
Because
came
you-
out. We came out that
because-
exact day and said we do not endorse any of this canceling or sending any emails or any calls.
Yeah, we
but
thought it was funny.
you made the situation
Send me the
worse. You made the situation worse by immediately
Send
going
me
and
the
blaming
clip.
Boozmock for doing it, for blaming other people for doing
he
it.
was a part of it. 'Cause
He was
knew
not
about
a
the
part of
backstage
it.
You
stuff.
supported it.
He was. Because you're a Canadian cock and you have
Yes.
to stick up for your Canadian cock.
Yes,
I know
that's
what's
what it
going
is.
on.
Yeah, thanks. Tuki.
You have to
Chad.
suck up to the Canadian cocks.
Yeah, they're balls. Yeah. Haven't heard anyone wash Melton's balls as nicely as Chad in the Super Tip era. You don't remember Patrick Melton saved my life. That's what this dude said.
Right. He still sucks his balls about Super T. He thinks
Yeah.
Super Tip's the number one, the best thing since sliced
And
bread.
coming on a live, we call that foreshadowing, damn near five shadowing. We call that here. So.
I know what you guys do.
There's a rule.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
I
We
know
just
what's
suck
going
each
on.
other
I know
off.
how you guys operate. I know
So
the
you must be with
WATP
Melton
nuts.
then. You must be with Melton because you're all Americans. That's how it works.
No,
That's what you just
I know
demonstrated.
You guys pander
Oh,
to
wait.
each other for views and super chats. I know how it works. I get it. I see it.
You do
But
the
here's
exact same thing,
Chad
Chad.
yelling into the phone in an empty
apartment.
All right,
You're
here we go,
lying.
another
You're
$20.
lying. Why are lying?
Griff.
Stop yelling.
I need that as a job. Griff. That's by the way, grift is when you are soliciting money for something you don't deliver on.
Okay.
Cardiff, as he's doing this, is doing the show that people want to watch. Certainly, if you think that if your take is that your ass is so box office that it's generating super chats, right? Why would they send super chats if that's not what they want?
Right.
So,
Excellent point.
thank you.
So Chad, I was trying to explain a grift to you. So your GoFundMe, if you hit your goal and you make a special and you put a special out to the world, that, are you ready, is not a grift.
Oh,
that would be giving the people exactly what you told them you're going to give them, whether it's dog shit or not. You gave it to them. That is not a grift. But if you do a go, I just said it's not. Can you not handle that? Can you?
Okay, so he says if you do GoFundMe, then you do the special that you promised. That's not a grift. Chad's response: how am I grifting? Chad, if like you should want people to think that you're drunk because otherwise people are going to think that you're slow. Right. So
not compute that I just said what you're doing is not a grift if you indeed complete the special.
That's all I'm trying to do, man.
Okay, but hold on. If you complete the special, not a grift. If you do not put out a special, then that GoFundMe is indeed a grift because you did not give the people what they paid for, what they thought they were buying into.
Oh, how many percent did he say a second ago?
4
this
figures.
many. Oh wow, yeah. All right.
You think we want this special to be made? You don't really
No,
think what?
I think you guys tried to cancel
That's
me.
what they know
Oh
him
my
for.
God, you're even the same person who says the same thing about John. We don't want you to cancel the show. We
You are
want
so
the show
stupid.
to happen so we can goof on it. You know we want your thing to get made. You know I wanted you to come here and do a special in
believe
Colorado
you.
Springs.
Rocco, I believe
I'm
you 'cause
telling you, Cardiff is not the monster you think he is. He's a normal guy.
I look
he
like
wants
it.
to just goof on you. Yes, he looks.
I just want to laugh at you.
I believe Rocco. I really do. I don't know. Maybe because I met him and he's kind of normal. Like, I don't know. But I think he's a creep. And he gets off on this attention. He loves
Oh
these people.
no, no, the potato is whiting to it. That's really sick. That's really that's gross.
Yeah, he loves it.
He is
and
a
he'll do
creep.
anything to pander to these losers that
Pander.
he's never met, but he likes the attention. So he tries to like
what
make me this.
What losers am I pandering to?
Kiki Loco.
I met him. I pandered him any day. Pander on my
Yeah.
knees for
Me
Kiki
too.
Loco.
Me too.
So sexy.
Here's
Chad,
the thing.
Why is it any different? No, but why is it when I do a show about you, I'm pandering to losers, but when you do a show about Ray DeVito or Steel Toe or Gino or Keanu or whatever, one of Melton, you're not
Cardiff,
pandering.
They came after me. They came after me.
you. Okay,
They came after me. I didn't do anything.
Okay, so that's the difference, right? That's the difference. Okay. Which again means that I'm fine to go after Chad as he shit all over me. I was just a chatter and he was going off on me, but that's okay. All right.
Ski Mask came after you when you called his
Yes.
wife's school. Ski Mask came after you.
All right, you can manipulate that.
The
by the way. I
Bahamas.
never By the way, I never called his wife's school. That's where you fuck up, and that's where these fucking retards they go offline and they try to get me canceled because they think.
No. All you did was threaten to do it. We should know that you're a liar, that you're a drunk, fat, 51-year-old liar. So we should know to not take anything you say at face value. That's your defense right now, Chad. This is what you're claiming. That why would you think that I'm going to do the thing that I said that I do? By the way, you're saying that you're putting out a special. Anyway,
I talk shit online. That's it. And
Chad,
never
but you
goes
can't
further.
you can't talk shit online saying exactly what they're saying you did. If
But
you
I
talk
never
shit
did
online that you're
that.
calling
I
people's
never
works,
did
you
that.
can't talk shit
I
that you're
never
calling
called their work. Cardiff, you're pandering. You're pandering right now. I never
You're
called their works.
pandering.
I never called their works. I didn't do the work.
by
You're
the way,
lying.
so by the way, so there works. That he's so used to works that
You're a liar. You're a liar.
You're a
I
liar.
never called any of your works. That's a
So okay, then when you thought that I worked at Brock University, you were
you gotta love Rocco getting in there with a couple of lies. What is this, Lardiff?
I never called any of your works. That's a
so okay. Then when you thought that I worked at Brock University, you were more than happy to tell the world that we should be reaching out to Brock University. I have the tweets. I have the tweets that you sent out.
Yeah. If people send me stuff, I just post it. I just say Cardiff works here. You know that. You're lying.
A certain potato. You might have called me the potato.
No, put it out. Put it out right now. Put it out right now.
Okay, I'll put it out again another time. I have the tweets somewhere.
No, put it out now because you're lying.
No,
You're
I'm
just
not
like
you.
the Simps.
No, that doesn't sound exactly like you, guy who read. Oh, I'm just reading an article from a random small town Texas newspaper that here's an article about a guy who sells liquor, and his name begins with J. Who could this guy be? Yeah.
I'm not you. I can't be bullied into showing things.
Yeah, don't be like the chatters, Chad. Remember the chatters were trying to bully you into showing
You're
proof.
pandering.
That
You're
co-
pandering.
You
Chatters. I know exactly what you're doing right now. You're lying. You're lying. You know you're lying. You know it.
Another
You know
great.
you're lying.
What am I lying about?
Chad, you're drunk.
Because I
Give your
never said
plugs
that.
and say goodnight.
Are you drunk, Chad?
No, I'm telling you what it is. I'm just so annoyed by this. The bullshit because you guys are just trying to make money off of it. That's all you're doing.
Something like
You're just upset that somebody else is making money that's not you. Should this be going to your
No,
GoFundMe?
I don't give a fuck because you're lying. You're just lying.
What am I?
What was this? Spy report. Spy report. Chad used to DM me pics of guys he thought were Cardiff and asked me if they were him to dox. Yeah, just any husky big dude. Is this Cardiff? Can I dox him?
Oh man,
that's all right.
Lying about Chad.
All of it. All of it.
I'm lying about again. He's lying. What am I lying about? All of it. All right. Very.
I'm watching the words you say, and I'm giving contrary information.
Don't
And
trust those.
You're in. Rocco, are we done? Are we good?
What do you mean?
You and I, like right now, are we good? Or are we done?
We're good, bro. I love you.
No, no, because you're like trying to like.
Well, I'm trying to make this funny. Well, yeah, I like both of you. I don't. You
need
can't
to
honestly-
choose right now, Rocco.
I can't. No, don't
Is
make
he
me
meaning?
do it.
Does he mean the
Chad,
show?
How much have
or
you had to
like-
drink, Chad? Be
Their
honest.
friendship.
Be honest, Chad. The sword and
I
scale.
mean, I'll tap out right now if you want. That's cool.
Oh, I'll just this is the classic. We've reached the "I'll just quit" portion of the program.
Cringe, man.
Oh my god! Every time without fail.
Oh,
You can stay as long as you want.
I'm trying to make this funny. I'm telling you, Chad, I'm not fucking with you. Cardiff is not fucking with your shows.
still
He
like
he wanted your special to
Yes
happen in
or
Colorado
no?
Springs. He wants this one to happen. We all do. He's just playing clips of you and commenting on
Yeah, and I'm gonna laugh at you.
Oh shit! I accidentally hung up on him. Hold on.
Oh, no.
I pressed the wrong button. Hold on.
Idiot Rocco.
Super tips are building up. Cardiff Country is Idaho. Thanks, Tom R.
I'm a loser. Never had a real job. I don't care. I'm just going to coast on idiots' money that think
Yeah,
I
it's my
will
fault.
actually
Hold
put
on.
effort into a stand-up special. You guys are gonna try to F say I hung Tookie, up. I get it. FSJ,
No, no, no.
Okay,
FKB,
we didn't.
FSJ.
I hung up. I hung up.
Thank you, Twix.
No, you guys are going to try to say like, oh, Chad hung up.
No,
No.
I'm telling
He
you right
very
now, I
clearly
hit the
said.
button.
He very clearly said, "I accidentally hung up on Chad."
I
Hold
hit
on,
the
I'll call
button.
him back.
Yeah,
It
was
an
accident.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give
You're
you that.
demented.
Okay.
Day sober, 0.
Thank you. Okay, Chad. Explain the Godfrey situation, if you may, if you will.
As it were.
Here's the thing. It's pretty simple.
Okay.
Godfrey is scatterbrained. I love him to death. I've known him for 20.
Okay, folks. We heard that call, right? Godfrey had no clue what the fuck KB was talking about. That's not scatterbrained.
No.
If it was scatterbrained, right, he would not be like, "Oh, he's doing a special." Like, I don't know. Does he need me to send money? That's not scatterbrained. But yeah, no. Let's hear more.
Years.
Okay.
He says things. He goes, I'll donate whatever. And he told me what he was going to do. And then he forgets. And it is what it is. It's fine. But you guys need a narrative. You need something. So
Narrative.
it's fine. I'll see him this weekend. He'll pay me. It's fine.
So so there was no Venmo.
He said he will Venmo me. And then he could.
So there was.
Well, so there was, to Larder's point, so there was no Venmo. You said, and there was a Venmo on the thing with Godfrey's name on it.
Right. Right.
But there was no Venmo if he's going to pay you this weekend. Where do people get off thinking this guy's a liar and a drunk retard?
Over nothing, too. Like
closeted bum that lives
Right.
in a 50 square foot apartment.
For what? Like, yeah, I guess when you're a liar to this extent, you don't like it's. Is this pathological or is this habitual? Which one is it? It's.
I would say yes. He.
You're just shooting them from the hip.
Yeah, he lies as easy as he breathes.
Yeah,
Scary. Yeah, it is. It is to know that these people walk amongst us. We're in the last hour of our show. I'm going to ask you guys to please hit the like button for us if you haven't already.
Hour.
Thank you.
There's no Venmo.
Wait.
He's a scatterbrain guy. He is.
Okay.
He's a great guy. I love him. But he's.
I don't think you're
he's
allowed to
all
call
over
him
the map.
scatterbrain.
There was no Venmo, correct?
He said he was going to Venmo me. So I wanted to get this thing going.
But there was not a Venmo, correct? Why can't you just answer?
I wanted to get this thing going. This is exactly what people accuse his friends over the Shuli network of doing. Say using the Josh and Kim Johnson account,
Right.
in which Kim has been spelled Kim as it normally is, and also KYM as it extremely infrequently is, to use that to chum the waters for people to super chat. Once they see a red boy, they want to get in there too.
Oh, that's how it works, right?
That's exactly what this dude admitted to. Doodle knows.
One might say he was trying to kickstart the GoFundMe.
Yep. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, Kim spelled with
Question
with
directly.
an exclamation
Cardiff, do you want this? Yes. There was no
Okay.
Venmo, but he said he was going to Venmo me, and I just put it in it. I wanted to get something going, and that's all it was. So,
You want
report.
By the way, wanting to get something going is what he accuses me of doing with him, but that's okay.
Did you get me? Did you get me?
You wanted to
I
get
got
something
him.
going
I got
while my
him.
show was.
He got you. He got you. You lied about the Venmo that you bragged about. So, yeah, he got you. He got you. You can try to. This is something that I like to describe as, yeah, of course, hon, I'm having sex with your sister. That's what when you admit to something in a sarcastic way, that means that it didn't actually, you didn't actually get got.
What does your girlfriend think about the special? Oh wait, there is no girlfriend.
But again, the fact that you have
Penny and the big dork stuff. This is all hack.
why are you so angry at Penny? What did she do to you?
They just read the same shit you guys say and
She
they just
sucks.
repeat it.
I'm with you, Chad. She sucks.
Thank you.
The
Thank
big
you.
dork is a good guy, but she
But
sucks.
Chad, again, I tried to explain this to John. I'll try and explain it to you. The reason
Quit stopping this
you're
Southern John
interesting.
D thing. Stop it.
The reason you're
Stop it.
interesting, like
You compare all your enemies are Steel Toe, all your enemies are Ray. Why is it wrong when the potato does it? Because it's you under the gun. All right.
Stuttering John is the way you overreact to nothing.
Anybody will react to anything. Listen, you're anonymous. You have nothing like you're.
And now we're okay. The Disney animatronic of Chad has now gone full circle. We are back to that Cardiff is anonymous, which doesn't at all get to him because he can't easily dox him. Right? That's what when we use folks at home, use your NJ Ranger decoder ring, and when you do, that translates to, I want to dox you. And I'm stupid and also lazy, so you should make it easy for me. And Brack, I can't agree with you more. I was
that shocked
stunned
the
by
fuck
that.
out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Protected. You know this. So
What protected
nobody can
from
come
what,
after
Chad?
you.
Protected from what? I am taking what you put on the internet. I am taking what you put on the internet and I'm laughing at it.
Cardiff, nobody can come after you for anything.
You can do exactly to me what I do to you. You could take what I put on the internet and you could call me. You could find all my lies.
I could.
You could, but you don't. But you don't. You stupid fat slug.
You could.
You
but you're not
line mouth
good.
fuck. You don't. You don't. Like if you could, I don't believe that you can. I don't believe that you have the capacity to. But if you could, then why don't you do it? If this dude is such a bad guy, this potato over here, if he's such a piece of shit, as you've exclaimed multiple times during this, then do it. Or shut the fuck up. That's the alternative.
To do it. Find my lies and challenge them and laugh at me.
You can't.
Guess who just got your canceled, bitch? This guy. I just got your ass thrown off the show.
All right, by the way,
You're canceled. Bye.
If you get another,
Try doing stand up in my backyard.
I'm gonna hang up.
I just got you kicked off your show, bitch.
Whoa, guys! If I get another super tip, Chad is going to leave. Don't you dare super tip me.
Chad would never threaten to leave, right? That's not part of his repertoire.
No, he's not a take my ball and go home guy.
No.
You're literally grifting.
Don't you
That's all
dare.
you're doing. You're grifting. You're
I'm
just trying to
grifting
make money
again.
off the
I am not.
situation.
Again, I thought I explained.
Oh,
I thought I
And by
explained
the way,
grifting to you earlier.
You guys are so stupid. Like this is great content.
You're
you don't
so
get
dumb.
it, but you're gonna end it by doing like,
No,
I'm gonna show him.
Yeah, I got it. You gave me a Kobayashi Maru. You Kobayashi Maru'd me, Chad. You put me in a corner that I can't possibly get out of.
Yeah, the no-win situation. I have to address this so that we don't let it go too long. From Anonymous.
Hey now.
God grant me the serenity to accept that I am poor, the courage to steal more credit cards, and the wisdom to get away with it this time.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you for that, Anonymous. As we go back to Chad.
Yeah, it sounded a little bit more like Chad.
Mm-hmm.
I want super tips, but if I get them, my big guest will leave. Oh no. What will I do then? Chad, these are people skipping the queue on super tip. Nothing I can do. I guess I can turn off skipping.
Yes.
No, you'll make less money, and the grift will be ruined.
That's true.
Bye, Chad. Go steal someone else's credit card.
Hey,
That is the perfect reference for this audience, though.
Here is
a real $100 because Chad sucks and is a liar.
That was a Red Boy and 20 from Sword Scale. Thank you. Thank you, Pooh's Channel 666. Chad, I thought I explained grift to you earlier. I am doing a show, and people are free to send money or not. That's it. I am not saying I'm doing
a liar. You know you're a liar. You're a liar.
Okay, his response to that, like, this is not grifting. I'm doing a show. People want to contribute to the show.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're a liar.
It's like, yeah, it's just a pull string.
This guy has gotten chat. Tell me if I'm off on this. This guy has degenerated. Like Chad, I think that this is like I don't know if it's Black Mirror. I don't know if it's Black Mirror or Twilight Zone. Chad has used that dumbass soundboard of his so much that now he has become a soundboard.
Yeah.
Oh, you're grifting. You're pandering for clout. Oh, chat room clout and Discord.
Yeah.
Why are you lying? Like that's all he is he's say the line Bart.
Yeah, he's turned into the soundboard. You're 100% right.
That's it's hard to watch, honestly.
Chad soundboard.
Yeah, that's yeah, he's gonna get fat too now.
I'm a liar.
You're a sketchy dude.
Marry Tarnish Maiden.
And you know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're
I
doing.
am doing a
You-
show laughing at you, Chad.
you
Again, which is no
manipulate
different
your
than what you
audience.
try and do.
And you pander to the WATP people. You manipulate them.
I was
And you
part
go
of the
where
show. I'm
views
still
are.
part of the show. I co-host
You
the
go
show
where the views
regularly.
are. You go where the views are and where the money's at, and you know what you're doing.
And
dude.
why do you go on
know.
Kevin Brennan's show? Why do you call Sam Tripoli? Why do you
Because
try
I
and
was a
get on
fan of
other
them.
shows?
They're my friends. They're my friends.
Oh,
Your girl is my friend. Who gives like what's
sorry they're my cool famous friends. That's his response.
Exactly.
And he knows that, like with his the delivery of the sorry they're like that
yeah.
Aaron-esque. I don't know what to tell you. If it was Aaron, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. That's
Right,
Chad.
Exactly. That phone.
What is this?
I have Clearwater Shed on. Who gives a fuck? Like I have losers on. Like they don't do anything. Like
And I have Tukey. That's my Clearwater Chad. What's your point?
But I have these Jake Hudson. Like these people don't do anything for me. So I'm not going on Carl's show. I'm not trying to get.
You went on twice.
Weren't you going to leave after one more super tip, or is that yet another lie,
in
Chad?
2000. And year 2000,
Twice.
2001.
Okay.
I didn't even know what his show was. I had no idea what his show was.
No idea.
Okay.
I didn't. I just knew a lot of people watched it.
Chad, you went on the exactly. So you went on the show trying to get people to watch you. I started calling it WATP, and I started doing bits for WATP, and I got a
bored in
YouTube channel,
COVID.
and this all just happened.
By the way, I remember distinctively, I was in a hotel in COVID. Like I was bored. I
My
was
special
like, I
will
don't
be
know what I'm
called Grifters, Tramps, Liars, Thieves, the comedy of Chad Zumach.
doing. Hey, Cardiff, how about you donate to my special with all these super tips you're getting?
I actually already have. If you want to know,
You haven't.
I have.
You haven't.
You haven't.
I have, but I'm not going to give you any more clues than that because I know you're combing
Yeah, because everybody knows that the WATP was around in 2001.
through the GoFundMe donor list right now. You piece of shit.
You haven't.
I think there's enough people in there now that you'll never figure it out. So yes, I have.
No, you play in the shadows. You play in the gray area. You know what you're doing. It's all manipulation.
It's so obvious.
Wait, you play in the shadows? You play in the shadows like trying to dox people, like actually doxing people, like telling a woman, encouraging a woman to off herself. Would we consider that playing in the shadows? Or again, all these guys, it's him, it's another fat faggot, his face looks a little bit like that. All these guys, monkey can't dance because the floor is crooked. It's the internet. People are anonymous by default. The potato doesn't. Yeah. If these assholes get their way, then we all have to ID
Thanks,
ourselves.
Obama.
Yeah. But as things stand, no, we need. We are anonymous by default. Your butthurt, and anonymous people get doxxed every day on the fucking internet. Do some work, you lazy, stupid fuck.
Right.
Like, put a little effort. He wants it to be handed to him on a silver platter, like say the Vegas beer sales Jerry stuff, right? Right.
You're right. Do a little bit of research, and you too can send soup. As it were.
Buttnoid Chad claimed he got his DUI 15 years ago because he asked for apple juice at the bar, but was instead served rubbing alcohol. Yeah, so they were pandering. The bartender was a melting ball washer. Yeah. Contramentals, Chad Soundmore saying when being piled upon, go ahead, Flava Flav. He hit that like 9 times with Kumi and Kevin. Yeah, we're gonna watch some of that a little bit later.
So good.
You're Luke from Toronto.
Shut up.
Here's the guy, Luke from Toronto.
Shut up.
That's you.
Now Chad's gonna find me.
I can't help it, bro.
In 3 days, he'll be talking about Luke from Toronto like he's a piece of shit. Yeah, how come that Canadian's okay? You'll take Luke from Toronto's money. I thought all Canadians were bad. We're all
You're
we're all
not
fighting behind
code.
Chad.
But at the end of the day, you know what you're doing. You're not.
Yeah, I'm doing a
stupid.
show, Chad. I'm doing a
but you're
show,
trying
and I'm
to
laughing at
collect
you.
Money.
And
You're
you do a
trying to collect
show
money off of
laughing at
bullshit.
people trying to collect money. What's your fucking point?
Have I? But in the beginning, was I going after you in the beginning? Like I'm like,
No one
who's this
donate to my
potato?
special.
Rocco doing the little Chad voice.
Yeah.
Last year, not this year's AC. Last year's AC. When I met Patrick, I met Rocco. That last day that we were there, We had breakfast together, and we were just the three of us. We were doing the Rocco Chad impression back and forth. No, you're lying. No, you're not good. You should just quit. It's so funny. It never loses its appeal.
That's great.
It's not happening, and you are a fool if you give me money. See, Buy drunk these- Chad. These are dumb people. They're dumb. They think they're doing something. They're not. But you're collecting these dummies' money, to quote Patrick Melton.
Idiots.
Okay.
Yes, getting all the
Patrick
dummies'
Melton,
money.
Collect these dummies' money when he's setting me up for EB Mux. You guys are dumb.
Chad,
I'm just saying.
Quick question.
Now you're getting it.
From by an unbiased party. Will you be taking $500 off the
Great
GoFundMe
question, Mickey.
total because Dr. Steve sent you $500?
Yeah, why haven't you reduced the goal by 500 dollars?
Dude, Dr. Steve will be in the credits for sure. Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
And to his credit, he did. He found that there's some way of like if somebody sends you money offline, then there's a way of like factoring that into GoFundMe's total.
And he
so
did calculate that.
yes,
that in.
yes, he made good on that. He made good on that. Now to update that to today.
Yeah.
Apparently today he was saying, or maybe it was yesterday, that the budget needs to be a little bit more.
He's moving the goalpost, as it were, if you will.
Again, my favorite President Trump gift. Wow, you're telling me now for the first time.
Dr. Steve's a wonderful.
That wasn't the
I would
question,
rather
though.
see his tombstone than see his name on the credits of your special.
Here's the thing, Cardiff. You don't like me, but like legit comics.
No, we don't like
do.
Dr. Steve.
Yeah, fuck Dr. Steve.
Dr. Steve's amazing. He's the best dude in the world.
Nah, he's nothing.
He's
He
a
ain't shit.
quack.
He's a great dude.
He's in trouble. He's in prison.
No, it's like all right.
And
whatever.
Chad, don't you at all feel guilty taking money from Dr. Steve
No,
to put together whatever this is going to be? A little bit.
No, because he likes me and I like him. We talk on the phone.
He feels sorry for you, Chad.
No, he like we talk. It's just a good solid conversation.
We're actually boys.
Did you ever listen to Dr. Steve trying to help Lady die?
Cardiff, at the end of the day, you hide your whole identity because you're scared of your whole existence. You know it.
He is a hospital nurse.
He's yeah, and Chad, he's scared of you doing exactly what you did to other people. We're going to, I don't know if we're going to get to it time wise, but we're going to watch you scream Lady KB's real first name as you get into it with her, right?
Yeah.
So people have, there's no reason why would anybody, and by the way, I've said this before on this show, you're a 23-year veteran comic, right? Why doesn't Jeff Lifschultz go by Jeff Lifschultz? Why doesn't John Stewart Leibowitz go by John Leibowitz? Wait, it's John Stewart? Yeah. A stage name is industry standard. This is not something new, right? Yeah. Play pretend that NJ Ranger is my stage name, right? That's fine. That's fine. It's not our fault that you are uncreative and you chose to use your last name. Not my fault. Not my fault. It's not my fault, Fat Dan, that you chose to, again, you look like this. That you chose to dox people and then Dan Mullen got doxed. That's not my fault. I don't have to, again, this is like saying, oh, I got my arm ripped off in a wood chipper. Why don't you guys fight with an arm tied behind your back? No, because fuck you. That's why.
talking shit with one arm.
The difference between your grift and mine is one thing, Chad.
I know,
funny.
I know.
And also, I don't steal people's credit cards to buy
You got
alcohol.
Melton backing you up.
Hold on.
You got
Cardiff sword and scale. That was incorrect. Hold on. I did steal credit cards. Here you go, Chad. I did steal a credit card once.
But you hide your whole
So there you go.
identity. You're safe. So you go after other
I'm
people.
safe from
I
you.
know what it is.
I'm safe
I
from
know
you,
what it
Chad.
is.
I'm safe from you calling my
it's-
employer.
I know. You're on the bad guy. I get it. I know.
Chad,
I don't give a fuck about your employer. You
Chad,
do this because
the second you
want
thought
to
you knew my
stop
employer,
people.
you were tweeting to them. You fucking idiot.
I just throw
the
it out there.
second.
Put it out there.
I just
Put
put
it
it
out
out.
there.
So I just put it out there. I just put it out there.
Okay, so notice it's different when you think that you have somebody's docs, right? If you just put it out there, that's fine.
Right.
Okay. So I want you guys. We try to be an informative show, right? The Michael Parenti quote, like it doesn't have to be boring just because it's informative. Like that's so you guys at home now know that you can just put something out there. Say like Chad's address, right? Just put it out there. Why not?
That's a piece of shit thing to do, Chad. And I saw guys like you and I saw guys like Stuttering John doing this forever. And I said, you know what?
You try to get in with Carl. You try to build a following through this. I know what you're doing, dude. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. You're not a dumb guy. For sure.
I knew.
But you know
I
what
could
you're
get to
doing.
the Chad Zumach if I went through Carl.
You're
You were
lying.
the only way I could get to
You're
Chad
lying.
Zumach through
You're
Carl.
Sims.
Buzzword. You're lying. You're pandering to Sims. Yeah,
It's all buzzwords, man. It's so-
Okay, folks at home, tell me that 6 months ago he wasn't at least a little bit better than this. Like there were some other words mixed in with the buzzwords, right? Like this meatloaf is getting increasingly more sawdust. Like that's the vibe that I'm getting.
To Sims and Melton, all these people.
So
and
who do you?
WTP,
And you don't
pander.
pander to anyone.
But
What you do isn't pandering. How is what I do pandering, but what you do isn't pandering?
You can't do it for who you,
You
are.
have
You
your
can't do it for
decoder
who
ring.
you are as a person. You have to do this character in this whole
Chad,
situation.
Chad.
We know it. We watch it.
Okay.
We see
Hey, him yelling at Pee Wee Herman, or excuse me, at Paul Rubens. Oh, you can't do it as who you are. Oh, you have to be Pee Wee Herman.
All right.
That's what like Cardiff is the first guy to be a fucking character. Like
You
You're a
know
liar.
it.
You hide your
know
identity
it.
so I won't come to your house.
All right,
God, I'm
we're
so
out.
drunk. Maybe I should call Papa
I'm
Brennan and
leaving.
ask for advice.
Chad, I come on here as a potato filter. I am more honest than you
No, you're
ever
not.
are.
You're lying.
Chad, you've lied.
watch you lie
You've lied
about me.
constantly since I've started covering you. You lie about the most
I
minuscule,
watch you
unimportant
lie.
things.
You lie so much.
you're about to be valutained. Hey, and Toddler Cock, I got a hey Rob, can you pull up this chat from Toddler Cock? How did you know that's one of my impressions?
Chad, you're a liar. You're a liar.
Chad,
You're a
when?
liar.
Admit
me.
it. Admit it.
Explain to me when
age
I've lied.
it? Do you want me to A-log you like you do me? I will do it. And I will
Wait.
New word alert.
Go
New word
ahead.
alert.
Again, lol cow or low cow, as it's known in his dialect.
Mhm.
That was too internety, but now we're a-logging.
Right.
Like, and
the
Ali
sweep
Drew's saying, yeah, I tuned back in the first thing. You're lying. Yeah, that's what we're.
I would love to see you do
that
That
is
is
now
a
you're a
fun fact.
liar.
That's
You're
how
a
you can
liar.
do exactly to me what I do to
Sims on
you.
the internet. You pander to Sims on the internet, so they'll follow you and sign up to your Patreon or
free minding
whatever
of
and get a
Pee-wee, who I
membership.
mean my
I
guy,
know what you're doing. We're watching it in real time. You're just trying to
So
make
what do you
this thing into. I'm telling you what it is. You know what it is.
But Chad, I want you to explain.
what it
I
is.
want you to explain how
You
any
know
of the
what it
things you
is.
just
And
said
by the
about
way, I
me
made you
are
more
any
money than
different
you've
than
ever
you.
made your entire shows ever.
I've
I made
made
you more money.
You've made me more money than you've probably made yourself doing YouTube shows, Chad. Yes.
No, I'm telling you what's going on and what the reality is.
Because
You
I
know
cover
you are.
you,
You're
I
a
talk about
fraud.
you, and I
No,
make
you're
you
a
interesting.
fraud. You're
I
a
make you
fraud.
interesting because I point
You're
out
a
the
fraud.
lies. I
You're a
point
fraud.
out. I
You
point
lie.
out the inconsistencies.
You lie.
You lie.
This is what he's all like. This is why. Like, tell me this is not somehow. This is like a post-apocalyptic Chad.
Right. Yeah.
He's irradiated. You know, what I mean, maybe he's mutated a little bit, like diminished, one might say. And from Apocalypse,
Hey,
Sometime,
now.
Happy Canada Day, NJ and Flimsy. Fuck Ray DeVito.
Fuck
Happy Canada
Ray
Day to you
DeVito.
too. My
Yes.
neighbor.
Happy Canada Day. I just found out that was a thing 4 hours ago.
Oh yeah.
What did they do?
I,
What did they got independence too today?
I don't know what the reason. Somebody in chat fill me in what the reason, but they do fireworks.
They do. That's interesting. I didn't know. All that.
Mhm.
Very similar to, very close to ours. That's why I questioned it. Did they? Yeah, but we'll figure it out. I'll Google it in my own time.
And how Toddler Cock? How'd you know that NJ hated Patrick Bet David? Yeah, we're gonna cover him one of these days because he is he's still an MLM scanner. He still is, but he used to be too.
Yeah,
You're a fraud. You're a fraud. Anyone can do what you do. Play stop.
You're a flawed. You hear that? This guy's not drunk though.
Comment. Play stop. Comment.
So why don't you?
Play
So when you
stop,
do?
comment.
So why is it okay when
'Cause
you
I
do
don't
that
like-
to
I'm not interested.
Aaron
in you.
Immel,
I'm
Chrissy
not
Mayer,
as well.
to
Because they
steal?
came after me, nigger.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa.
Okay. So
Can't say that on YouTube.
So Chad said the word. Chad said the word that got him canceled, right? That was the big thing. The big thing was not him saying N 20 times in 30 seconds. The real problem was that he got canceled for it. And here he said it again to stick it to the potato. The potato, like 10, 15 minutes ago, said, hey, don't try pulling that shit here. Okay, now let's hear his explanation.
I did that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, really showing those people in Colorado they were wrong about you.
I did that. I just wanted you to fucking have the B button.
He wanted him to hit the beep button. Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Okay,
one.
let me ask one cross-examination follow-up question. Chad. How the fuck was Cardiff? So there's no dump button, right? There's no delay from when you're talking to somebody on EvMux, right? How was Lardif supposed to know that you're gonna drop an N-bomb?
Right.
You're so dumb. You're so drunk too. You love booze. You really like. This is why man is named Chad Boozemont.
Yeah.
Like
the immediate regret is what I latch
Oh,
on. He
I
just
did
has
it.
to, yeah, he feels immediate regret, so he just to grab the closest the closest raft, the closest floaty device, and it's just like, oh, I wanted you to hit the beep button. I was just playing with you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And by the way, again, I'm sure that Godfrey, who thinks that that black people invented everything. Big Hotep style Godfrey. I'm sure that he will find another excuse for this. I'm sure that he will. I'm sure that he will.
Yeah.
All right.
The beep button.
Why do you hate
The beep button.
The beep button. Okay.
Smoke
So Chad,
button.
explain how you've explained everything I do. I'm a grifter. I'm pandering. I'm going
You
on
are.
bigger shows to get their audience.
You
Okay,
are.
I accept. You're right. Explain how you are any different and also less successful at it than me. Go.
Repeat everything you just said.
Repeat everything you just said. I'm very drunk, but also I cannot overstate this. I am very stupid. Like I am maybe subliterate, even one might say. So please
Explain how I am a grifter
Dr.
and I'm
Yakub.
pandering to people and I'm using bigger shows to steal their audience and get them to sign up to my Patreons. And
yeah, but look, the problem is, Frank, is that okay, after the first N-word tape. Now I get that Godfrey doesn't like Gino because Gino is a racist. Okay, he excuses that. He takes Chad at his word that he was using Gino's weapon against him like Vosh when he used the N-word in that debate with that black Maoist.
Yeah.
What about now? After Godfrey sees this, what's going to happen now? I don't know.
super chats and memberships and all that stuff. I accept that. Now explain how what you do is any different. And while also part B, why is a potato better at it than you?
Don't hit him with a part B.
You know what's going on. You know the terms. You know how it goes. What am I doing? What am I doing that's like I'm trying to build something? Am I trying to go on Carl's show?
Just trying to be good.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You tried to do both of them.
Am I trying to go on Carl's show? Am I trying to go on Shuli's show? Yeah, this shit is. You went on Carl's show last fucking year.
Right.
Like, let's not act like this is like this man, the man that we're looking, this one-lipped gentleman over here. I have another photo on file, courtesy of the network. It looks like this.
Ooh.
This is what he looks like when he's sneak drinking. It looks like that.
Negative lippage.
This guy, he's really he has terminal Joe Rogan's disease. He doesn't forget. Pop doesn't remember that when these episodes get done, they go somewhere and they're recorded. That's the little trick about podcasting. So
those things, and they
asked me.
You
They
failed,
asked me.
and now you
They
just
asked
go on
me.
MLC 5 times a week. You do
I
the
went on
same thing with
Carl's show
MLC. You
I
do the
went on
same
Carl's
thing
show
with
in
MLC.
2005. I went on Carl's show in 2005.
I went on Carl's show in 2005. He said 2001 or 2000 earlier. Carl in 2005 was a marketing nerd. Again, I don't like Carl. I've said it before on this show when the morons Dan and Chow were saying that oh yeah, these guys pander, bro, and they do the show that they do a show that's like a diorama version. They didn't say this because they're not that smart. like a little diorama version of the shows that they like.
Right.
What about this show reminds anybody of MLC? In fact, this show is modeled after a show that I dislike. It goes by the name of Who Are These Podcasts? So that's all right. That's all right.
I had no idea who he was. I was bored. It was during COVID. 2001. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. Yes. 9/11. Me and Carl talked about 9/11 last week.
Whatever it was, I was bored. We were all bored. It was during COVID. But am I actively trying to go on like other shows? I'm
MLC,
not.
Chad. You go on MLC 5 times a week.
I started there. That's where it was. That's where my audience came from.
So what? So
He started on WATP. Who gives a fuck? I started on Dean's show. Who gives a fuck?
Right. I mean, he just high key admitted that he didn't have an audience until MLC. That's where his audience came. I thought he was 23 years in the business. Maybe gotta round that down to 4 years in the business if your quote unquote audience has come from MLC. You only been on MLC for what?
Yep.
Since COVID.
And yeah, this is a great point. Low profile. Nobody likes Chad. They just tolerate him until they can't. I can speak from experience on that. Again, if he wasn't doing a show entitled Kumia's Cox, there's multiple shout outs in my intro that I am not. I'm not a numero uno Anthony Cumia fan. If he wasn't doing a show that was ostensibly based on them, but even still, that show, Kumia's Cox, number 589, Ray stinks and he's gay. Like, all the shows are the same. Why have different subheaders when it's all the same shit? It's as I said the other day on Dean's show, it's like Taco Bell. All the different things it's the same ingredients, just reformed in different different iterations.
Yes.
So.
My audience came from WATP. What's your fucking point?
You're trying to.
How is what I do bad, what you do good? Explain, caveman.
You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're trying to.
No, I don't, because you're not telling me shit for brains.
You're trying to pander.
I'm telling you exactly what's going on right now. You try to use people. You use Tukey. Tukey was more popular than you. Admit that.
No, I'm not going to admit that.
I need everyone else to be liars and con artists, so I can justify my own behavior. I have the maturity of an edgy high school girl. Why is everyone picking on me?
Chad, don't leave.
You completely got that wrong. I was way bigger than Tukey, and then he rocketed past me.
He's a liar. He's a liar, Chad.
Rocketed past me. Son of a bitch. He got JT to take my channel down. Did he leave?
No, he's still there. Chad.
Okay, Chad. So I didn't use Tukey. Me and Tukey. Now he's on.
That was awesome.
Think anyone clip that?
Oh yeah, people are well aware.
Okay, so that was that. That was Chud. That was Chud. And then I wanted to do this. I don't think that we're going to be able to get to the Anthony stuff, but I want to then foreshadow it for next week. I'm going to go back into the archive a little bit and see. Chad has been doing this bit where when somebody brings up bank appointment, he pretends to laugh really hard at it. Let's see what happened when Chad, again, I'm a guy that he says is the least impressive person that he's met in person. We're gonna see what happened when he and I went face to face.
Hit the like button.
Courtesy of the Great Doom.
In Chad speak, that means he was very impressed.
Chad, does your
for context, this was after AC. I was on to talk about AC. Chad immediately gets on and starts shit talking my vaping, which is one of his stock lines.
What is does your lady watch the Dabbleverse stuff?
She knows KB doesn't like.
Well, how does she know you? You met her on an app?
So he leans into.
Yeah, I did on an app for sure.
You did?
On an app for sure.
She doesn't know anything about you.
I mean, she does. She actually watched my stream today and was laughing.
Just
she had no
nicotine.
idea what the fuck was going on.
She does nothing about the Dabbleverse.
She knows who Stuttering John is just from the Howard Stern show.
So wait, so
this is still fake girlfriend arc stuff.
And you really met her on an app?
Yes, it wasn't a dating app either.
What? Chad's
I'll go ahead and tell you this. I don't care.
Chad's dropping clues. Like it was a real estate app or something.
Hey now.
Wait, this isn't even the right one. The one that I'm talking about was from right before Rodney's. Right before Rodney's, and yeah, you know what? I'll just say fuck it. What happens in it is that Chad at one point when he runs out of steam says, "Oh, because you're just you're a creepy guy. You're a creepy guy." He ends up reusing that on Anthony Cumia, where I think it's more applicable. Let's say to Anthony Cumia, but we are going to move on to that. Sorry for wasting your time on that. And before we go, Shane M. Can't remember who, so can't credit them. Someone once posted a diagram of facial features of people who feel alcohol syndrome. Chad checked all boxes. Yeah, I've seen that before, Shane. And
I've seen that same thing.
Yeah, it seems like that's a very likely story. That would explain a lot.
I want to say that was Serenity now, but yeah, that is very.
Yeah. Oh, it's apparently it was Lady KB. So that tracks. Thank you for that, Shane. And Toddler Cock, a $2 super sticker with a laptop that says work on it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Get it in. I like that profile picture too. Was that Groucho? Is that Groucho Marx and Chad?
That is who is that? Yeah, that is. Oh my god, that's good. That's really good.
That's funny.
Okay, so this is Chad. Chad in his big this past weekend, his big appearance on what I like to call Kevin Brennan Presents Misery Loves Company.
Gino, I've made more money in stand-up comedy than you have this year. How much money have you made this?
Someone else.
Gino, how much money have you made in comedy this year? I guarantee I could put my road gigs up against yours.
Who cares, Chad?
You're done. It's a wrap.
It's a wrap. Again, Gino is notoriously broke. Before I knew of any of this, right? I knew that Gino is flat broke, right? So great, Chad, you have more money than Gino. That's awesome. Now, whether we believe it or not, even if I believe you, okay, is this as my old man would say, what do you want, a medal or a monument?
A one-bedroom, rent-controlled piss apartment with your dumb cats smoking cigarettes with Keanu and you're a garbage dude who gets an allowance from your brother, and she gets allowance from her mom. You're garbage. She's a whore. Your wife's a whore. You want to go?
Hey now.
Where's all? Gino, is Ken Mosca Chad's source for all this?
And by the way, I got to compliment Gene, at times enemy of the show, Gino Visconti. Yeah. Gino was very well heeled in this appearance on MLC. He was now his audio was shitty, right? Let it not be said I'm a Gino ball washer. His audio was dog shit.
Yeah.
But right, Gino was not. He was not biting. He was very respectful. So.
I'm telling you
about your wife being a whore and everything.
Even Jim Florentine had told us, yeah, Allie was the mole. We all know that. And
Florentine never said that. You're lying. You're lying.
You're lying. You're lying.
Florentine never said. Why would you drag Jim Florentine in?
Go ahead.
Lives on a mission.
Do you remember TM Zumach? What was going on at Compound went on in March, April, May.
Allie who? Allie who? Breen?
Would you no? Listen to what I'm saying.
Allie Lerman.
Allie Lerman. Okay. Now let me add something else. Do you remember?
She had nothing to do with anything. She doesn't give a fuck.
Kevin, I can't put up with your drunkenness and Chad's. Let me point something out.
Again, look at how refined Gino is. Because by the way,
Gino?
this guy, friend of the show, Kevin from Jersey City, he is drunk. He is drunk as this is happening.
Yeah.
So
TM Zumach went on in March, April, and May. That's when stuff was leaking. He said I called him once in June, or he called me, or I called from Counterstone because he's such a pathetic, dumb liar. And this is all going to blow up on Chad eventually. The more they let him get away with his stupidity, and I love it. But, I love this. Hey, how you doing, handsome?
Oh, my God,
Jesus
the boss
Christ.
is here. Oh, my God, the boss.
Go ahead. Gino.
Now, what we're going to watch, you guys probably already know this. Chad is going to crash the fuck out because this is just one man's opinion. Chad finally understands what it feels like for everybody else when KB is protecting him. Kumia comes on. Kumia, a little bit bigger of a name than Chad. And KB is protecting him. I will give you that, Chad. Don't let it be said that I'm not a a balls and strikes guy. Balls and strikes, which we actually have a graphic for that. The balls and strikes graphic. It looks a little something like
look
that. That's what I call. Okay. So
balls and strikes.
Yeah. Don't let it be said that I'm not a balls and strikes guy.
The way it peels off.
And Dean from
Beautiful
Perth saying,
sticker.
I'm 8 minutes behind, but I care that you started on my show. I care too. That's why I had to shut it out. But okay, let's hear more of this slop.
Finish.
Yeah. I was literally in bed and I popped this on.
Hold
And I'm
on,
like,
hold on.
I'm like,
Gino, finish.
Anthony, do you know how Chad, and I know you yell at me all the time, I can't believe you were the mole, because Chad would never lie, a guy that's a multiple double-digit felon. But TM Zumach went on in March, April,
I
and May.
saw.
We talked about this. He says I called him
saw.
in June, but then he had a time machine, and that's how he got the information for March, April, and May.
Yeah,
Then he said,
yeah.
I called him, maybe he called me, I called from Counterstone. And Kevin, this is on you. You let him get away with being
Pocky, no phone when we're on a show, right? Come on. Again, you're a broadcasting legend. I shouldn't have to tell you this, but all right.
It's stupid because it makes you money, and we all agree. But it's embarrassing how you have no respect for Chad and you let him look this stupid. Anthony, Kevin, your thoughts?
Again, Gino is on. Like, I was stunned by this, frankly. Chad is the guy who got sucked out the emergency exit door on the airplane. Yeah, that's good description.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it.
Our boy Johnny Carson saying Chad talks a lot but never says anything. Well, Johnny, he has some shit to say about you. I don't know if we're going to get to it tonight. We'll probably begin our show next week getting to it. But he is complaining that you roughed him up at Rodney's. Or maybe it was Lion Brandon who was complaining about it. Anyway, all right, that's fine. You can bitch about it, but I don't want to hear tough talk from any of you guys again. As the most famous drop of the show goes, where is it?
Right, but you got to get over it.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what you have to do. Thank you for that, Johnny.
I think it's funny, and I think Kevin said it before. It's content.
Yeah.
Look, the bottom line with everybody is you're on here to get more people watching than less people watching. You want more people. Chad gets more people watching when he's on Kevin's show. But the reason is because Chad, there he is.
2-on-1. Bring it, boss, bring it.
Here he
Calm
goes.
down. Calm down.
There he goes.
Oh, thank you. You'll take him out when the boss is here. Thank you. Thank you.
This is exactly what I said earlier, too. The guy is petrified
to
have a discussion. So he'll yell. He'll call Gino's wife a whore.
Boss.
He'll call me names. He'll goof on people's looks and stuff because he has nothing of substance. He'll call me a loser. Now watch 20 times without any
boss. Bring me on. Quit taking me on.
Now, cut to a couple of minutes later. You're a loser.
I was hoping he would have come on just being like, "You're a loser."
Yeah,
would have been so perfect.
You're a douche, Grillo.
Boss, I want to talk to you, boss. Boss,
he's a loser.
You gotta let Comia talk, then you can talk.
You can make examples and bring up examples.
Again, okay, he has all the smoke for him now. We watched on this program a couple of episodes back, maybe a month ago, when he went on Karmic's show. And people were bringing up, Anthony Cumia's allegations, the ones from, only the past 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he was saying, oh, that's all Reddit bullshit. Now when it affects you, he's a bad guy. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So remind me how it's everybody else who don't have a code. And while we're on the subject, Here's his prime ball washer after this appearance.
From Dom.
Awesome, bro. At least you're doing it. KB and Clearwater Chat are good without the others. KB is sitting on that Mack truck behind. Again, yeah, who would like that?
Ew,
who would
right?
like that? That's what I say. Anthony
What a
needs money
fucking
from
idiot.
KB, which is wild. Anthony needs money from KB. Again, I am one of the top, some might say, Anthony Cumia haters in this space, and I hate to call it that. Anthony Cumia needs money from KB is a wild statement.
Yeah, this is some brain dead take.
Panhandler is like there. What's Gino doing? Passed out? Anyway, what are we doing here? Yeah, you can say that about any Chad show. And another display of this moron's intelligence is wrench equals responsibly. Now you might say wrench equals responsibility. No. Wrench equals responsibly. So that's our little Fernum check-in.
Examples of how he's a loser without just saying you're a loser, you're a loser, you're a loser.
Yeah,
I can
of course
say
it is, KB.
he's 50 years old. He has a
fucking stupid
fake
thing to say.
make-believe girlfriend, which I haven't had since maybe 8 years old. I invented a fake girlfriend.
She was hot, Anthony.
He doesn't
You
have a
invented a hot
job
one.
to speak of. At 50 years old, if you're still parading around in your car.
This is what we're dealing with. This is what we're dealing with. This is seriously what we're dealing with. Again, you know better than the next person, Josh Danny fan. I am no Anthony Cumia fan. Again, I grew up in a Stern household. When I got to know Anthony, it was through Red Bar, and I watched clips such as the one that we played at the top of the show. I am here telling you, Pocky needs money from KB. That's I don't have words. I don't have words for that.
So brain dead, I can't even begin to understand it.
They can't.
Going to gigs, and that's your primary source of income, and it's nothing. You're in trouble. You're kind of in trouble. You're alone. You're a guy who's alone. At
Can I talk?
50. You have a shitty
Oh,
apartment.
and by the way, excuse me, just Jules. Apparently, Fernum is a business owner now, and he has $40,000 saved up. Last year, this bum, and I use that word very, very precisely. This bum was spamming his GoFundMe and Chad's chat. So, all right, that's okay.
And you are the definition
Anthony,
of loser.
you're describing your
Now, how am I
friend
a
Gino
loser? Go
Bisconte
ahead.
right now.
Go
You're
ahead. Go ahead.
describing Gino Bisconte.
Okay, yeah, Chad, you're right. But okay, I'm looking at this is a drunk loser. I'm looking at one drunk loser over here. I'm looking also at another drunk loser that has to be carried by his more successful friend, right? Like the parallels are there. The
Yeah,
parallels are
100%.
there.
Your
his
turn to
shitty,
speak.
rent-controlled, piss
By the way, what
controlled-
happened to stop drinking? Chad?
Gino,
I thought you were off.
You're talking
off
about
booze.
Gino
Go ahead.
Cumia. You're a loser. You're on this show right now.
Oh, you proved Pocky's within minutes, within a couple of minutes, and that's why he's making that smug Pocky face. You're a loser. Oh, you're looking for chat room clout.
You have nothing.
I'm a loser. Why am I,
thought
a
you
loser?
were
I'm
a
in my
loser.
great
Oh,
house.
2-on-1.
I'm in my great house.
2-on-1.
I have a
Let's
great-
go.
No, K-Murph, you got to understand that now he's a business owner. He's a big guy, right? So surely, if you have $40,000 saved up, you would maybe send back some of that GoFundMe money if it was just a temporary stopgap. But you would be wrong. You would be wrong.
Girlfriend.
2-on-1.
You don't want to talk. He doesn't want
first
to
of all,
talk.
Chad,
I'm a
Chad.
loser. I'm a
Chad,
loser. I have a great
Chad.
house. I'm sitting in. I have a studio in my house that isn't a piece of shit apartment. I have someone I love that's here with me. I have
thank you,
family
buddy.
and friends, and I'm the loser. But he can't tell me how because I'm friends with Gino. Because I'm friends with Gino. All right, I'll accept that. That is being a loser.
Okay, Chad, let's work on the.
Also, you like Gino's dog shit audio here? Oh, Gene, you're having a fun time. You're hanging out with your boys, right? But your audio's not good.
premise that Comey is not a loser. Gino's probably a loser, But to go after Kumi as a loser, he's a radio legend, and you used to be in radio, so let's not work from Kumi as a loser. Let's focus on Gino being a loser.
Now, this is a good point, Cat Diggler. Chad ends up, a guy who doesn't watch my show, ends up with the same take that I had when Kumia was famously in this chat saying that I was talking out of my ass about Shuli calling everybody anti-Semitic and then palling around with his girlfriend who had to nuke her Twitter, probably just coincidentally, the week that he got his job at WABC, where his boss, John Katzmatidis, is quoted in the Jewish Telegraphic Agency and the Jerusalem Post as saying, he says anything anti-Semitic, he's off the network. Told me that I was full of shit. And we pulled his card on that. We played a little Missy B Nazi Twitter montage. My takeaway from that was that the guy who was second only to Howard Stern is now in NJ Rangers fucking chat, getting smacked around.
Wild.
That's I couldn't believe it myself. But Chad ends up, that's one of the few good points that he makes during this. I don't think that we're going to get to it, but he does make that point. It's unbecoming, one might say.
But by the way, everyone shut the up. Kevin, if you take me off 2 more times, I'm done. I don't need this. Because they want.
If you take me off 2 more times, I'm done.
What an ultimatum! Like, why not 3? Why not 4?
No. It's 2. It's 2.
Okay.
It's 2. That's the industry standard.
Want to silence me? Well, how about Kevin, you want to silence me?
So, you want to silence? You're piling on for profit, Kevin.
Let me talk.
I want to
let me talk.
Go ahead.
Talk. So, Anthony, you're full of shit. You read Reddit and every bullshit, every story.
I haven't been to Reddit in years.
You do. You're lying.
I haven't been to Reddit in years. I haven't been to Reddit since I offered a bounty of $5,000 to get a subreddit dedicated to me shut down.
But also, it's like, what? Okay, what is that? What's you read Reddit? Got him. Well, what do you mean? Like,
I believe this is a self-report, as they say.
It all is. As we know, everything with Chad is a is a self-report, is projection. But it's like, what's the own there? You go to a website, you're not good.
Yeah, you're not good. You should just quit.
I don't. You tried to shut down a Reddit for $15,000. Who runs
$5,000? But you are an illiterate.
I said
stop taking people off.
I would back probably 15
You're
years
lying.
ago. 15 years
You're
ago.
lying.
And you also lied and said I was a third mic.
Really
I had the same agent as you did.
Okay, his proof that he wasn't a third mic is that he had the same agent as Anthony. Do you think that talent agents, do you think that all of their clients are Brad Pitt, the guy who watches MLC? Or is one of them Brad Pitt, a couple of them whatever, Oscar Isaac, who I think landed the role of NJ Ranger / Lex Andrus in the upcoming HBO original series NJ Ranger in the 21st Century. They're not all like that. Like there's some chooches, right? Like you can't all be winners. That's his proof that he wasn't a third mic.
Is that they had the same radio agent. I can only imagine there's probably, very limited radio agents.
Thank you.
Bob Eatman, who was my guy for my second mic.
We bought him his house in the Pacific Palisades. Exactly. What did you get him? A hubcap?
And I had many dinners at that house at the Pacific
I bet.
Palisades with his
You'd have
wife,
starved.
Robin.
You'd have starved if he didn't feed you, I bet.
So I had the same guy. So what are we doing? What are you trying to say?
Yeah, Bob Eatman had people that made money, and you. That's
an
agent.
Wow. He loved
an
me.
agent.
He loved me. He was great. He tried to get me on 97.7 Cleveland
I'm
South.
glad. I hope you go to his grave every week and put flowers down and steal flowers from someone else's grave and put them on.
You tried to give Chrissy Mayer, Bill Schultz, and this guy they're nobodies.
What a piece of shit I am! Wow,
because you wanted drinking buddies. You wanted drinking buddies.
Filled out.
Now, this is where Chad, if he was less dumb, he would be making a point. As I've said, As I've said before, Compound Media was a jobs program for unemployed and unemployable racists. I think that's a little bit more pithy than what Chad is getting at. Ant's cope is not that good. Tim's Hotelli, the hubcap retort wasn't great. Yeah, that's the thing. He's not getting. This should be a slam dunk, and he gets some really good slams in here. But also for Chad, this should be a slam dunk. Not unlike with Liam. Liam was debating Anthony on how am I a racist, and Liam was fighting for his life. How these guys freeze up when they're in the seat is wild to me.
I signed checks.
Transactional friendships.
Chad, I signed checks as the CEO of a company and paid people for services rendered.
You're a
what
dumb
have you
guy.
Done? What have you done?
You're a dumb.
You're trying to own that.
I
as a brand.
employed people for 10 years.
Again, this is the wrong. Okay, I had a money losing business for 10 years. I was a guy. Again, I made millions on the radio. I was able to have a streaming website for years and employ people. Like anybody that was not, this guy with this kind of face and this kind of mind could knock that shit out of the park. Now, he brings up Keith the Cop, which is a good point.
Your boss.
I employed people
He was
for
your
10
GM.
years.
Keith the Cop was the boss.
And now he's doing his.
How is that a
dumb.
gotcha?
You
How is
lost.
that a gotcha?
It's
Oh, I mean, and Ant, this is the problem. That is a gotcha. Keith the Cop is a fucking moron. History has vindicated this point. Acting like Keith the Cop was Lee Iacocca, right? That's not really.
Yeah. He clearly had no
Totally
idea
a
what he was doing.
gotcha.
I
Keith
ran
the
a
Cop
broadcast business
was
for 10
running your
years.
shit
What
to
have
the
you done?
ground. It was a vanity project because you got butt hurt because you got fired. And Greg Opie Hughes gave you your life. He
Butt
did.
hurt? I had
You
nothing
did.
else.
You
I had no
know
other
it.
choice.
You know it.
I had no other choice but to make my own thing.
Okay, and this, again, if somebody was a little bit faster than Chad, he had no other choice. Bro, you're wealthy enough to make your own streaming service with a fucking studio. He didn't have to work. It is a vanity project, or I should say it was a vanity project. Chad can't explain it past it was a vanity project, though. And so he's going to appear to lose this point, to cede this point to Count Crumbia over here. Yeah, and exactly that. But that's all I'm saying, Crumb, is that if he was paying that for the rent on the studio, he didn't have to do dick.
Don't forget the bandwidth. Certainly it was an investment, but hindsight, of course, there was a better investment. But who knows? In the beginning, maybe he thought it was going to be some sort of profitable, money making venture. But there's no. But like Shane just said, and I think it's the point I'm about to make is both things can be true.
Yep.
It can be a vanity project, and it can be, an actual business venture with high hopes at some point over the course of 10 years as the graph is trending down and you're just basically shelling out money just to still maintain the
to
compound
keep Gino
boss
on the dole.
and you like to go drink across the street at fucking Fitzgerald's or whatever the fuck the name of that place was. It's now it's clearly just a vanity project. The prospects of it being a profitable business are long gone. But like you said, a quicker person might have been able to make this point. All Chad's going to say is, you wrote checks to Gino. It's okay.
That's all he cares about, and we're going to have to put a pin in that until next week, because we have to do our classic segment. It goes like this.
Coming up next, This Ol' Hoss, only on NJR. This Ol' Hoss is sponsored in part by Sam Bibley.
Sam Bibley.
This is entitled, Is It Funny, with Eckel Pineapple and Granny.
Can I get you to admit something, seeing as you're fairly sober at the point?
Sure.
Well, I think. Can you admit that getting sent soup was funny?
It's not.
Well, objectively, can you agree that
Objectively,
that's...
it's not fucking funny.
No?
No.
Like if Joey C got sent like a big old box full of pineapples by me, would that not be kind of funny? Where you're like, fucking hell.
No, I don't think it would be funny.
No.
No,
Okay.
I don't. Just be funny. Just be funny here. You don't have
Yeah.
to go behind the scenes and do fucking dumb shit.
You two were kind of going back quite a bit, quite a while back, really, wasn't it? Fucking with each other. Has that all died off now? You kind
No, he's still sending me fucking soup.
No way. Have you got any?
Yeah, he's sending it
Oh,
to me
please.
the other fucking day. I had to make another fucking police report because when I shoot him, it's got to be documented.
Have you got the soup near you? Can you please show me the soup if you've got it? If you've still got it.
No, I don't. I went out there and shot it, and then I let the dog eat it.
Jesus Christ. Damn you. All he wanted was a little bit of soup.
I don't give a fuck, man. Quit fucking with me. He doxed me completely, and then and starts sending shit to me, man. It's harassment. I'm
Who's sending
fine
soup?
with. I'm not even gonna say his goddamn name because he doesn't deserve it.
Triple G. I thought
Go
you
to
wanted
hell,
me to.
you just fucking.
I thought you didn't want to say it.
I hope you fucking not know.
He has a show at Soup Party, right? I think. Is that his name?
No, don't quit.
So yeah, that's that, and that's us. Flimsy, thank you for hanging out with me another Wednesday night.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are your plugs, my friend?
Check out mariobosco.com. Check out the Dabble Dashboard.
Mhm.
Check out my cool foam finger.
Mhm.
And always Jim Stansel. Follow him and follow me on Twitter. And these, you guys got to check these out. I know everyone knows about Buc-ee's, right? But
Mhm.
these are Buc-ee's pickled Brussels sprouts. I've been going on a Buc-ee's pickled shit kick. I've ordered a ton of it. And it's these pickled Brussels sprouts are freaking awesome. The pickled green beans, pickled okra they got. It's all delicious. Buc-ee's got an assortment of amazing snacks. I don't know. I know I'm not, breaking new ground, but you can get it all on the Buc-ee's store on TikTok that I have absolutely nothing to do with. But yeah, spicy pickled Brussels sprouts.
Okay. Very good to know for the folks at home.
Yeah.
There
there he
we
is.
move on to me. Rover, friend of the show, with a $50 super sticker. It is of my favorite, the little Shiba Inu.
Yes.
He's jumping. He's wearing like a kind of a robe, a Japanese robe, if you will. He's jumping from off screen. There's like stars in the background. He's
Yes.
jumping up. He's making a happy face, and he's waving his arms. And there is multicolored fireworks going off in the background.
That is awesome.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Rover.
Thank you,
Always
Rover.
taking care of us. When it comes to me, I'm at NJ Ranger 201 on everything. Twitter, obviously YouTube, Steam as well. If you haven't hit like already, please hit like for us. Thank you. More importantly than that, leave a comment for me, please. I love your comments. It helps us out, but that's secondary to the fact that I love them.
Yeah, they're great.
We will be back. Thank you, Frank. We will be back. Same bat time, same bat channel next week. And I will see you then. Peace.
I love that part. How is he gonna have grandkids?
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, boom, you're dead.